doing this live, and I plan to keep it posted. The way that I'm going to be channeling this message is I'm going to be pausing the tape every now and then because I want to be very careful to make sure that the message is being delivered properly, okay? So first of all, there are 144,000 chosen ones. But those chosen ones are able to bring other people with them. All right? So that's why everybody, you need to take the focus off whether or not you're a chosen one and just follow these instructions, because you want to get into as high a vibration as you can. So what I'm going to be doing in this live is I'm going to be pausing the tape because I need to get the message out clear, okay? So you're going to hear like probably 10-second pauses, and then you're going to hear me speaking. All right, so first of all, some of you may be experiencing body discomfort. That is definitely a sign that you are one of the chosen ones. So the body, I'm not, so that's how I know that I'm not a chosen one, but I just want you to know that this is in the divine plan. I do have a very important role that I'm very honored to be serving. So don't go getting distracted by I'm totally happy to do this. I'm honored. Now I'm going to pause the tape again. So I want everyone to know, number one, if your body is feeling discomfort, I'm not sure what kind of discomfort it is, but it's discomfort. And so what they want you to know is that the Mother Earth is feeling the same way, okay? Your body is going to speak loudly to you. In other words, that could be in the form of discomfort. I did notice that in the comments, some of you were saying you felt confused and uncomfortable. Well, that's a definite sign that you're one of the chosen ones. Now, don't panic if you don't feel discomfort. This is just try to take your time and digest this information, okay? I'm going to pause the tape for about 10 seconds because I have to be very, very careful about what I say. It is extremely important for you, starting right now, to remain in the highest vibration possible. So when you hear me shouting, I felt like I went into an absolute craze today when I was doing that reading. I was shouting and yelling. What did you hear me saying? Didn't you notice? Looking back now, I realized I actually felt bad because I was telling you, don't stay around the motley crew. They want you to stay in the highest vibration possible. Now, you are to walk outside as much as you can, alone, in silence with nature. It doesn't matter what time of the day or what the weather is like. You do need to meditate, however you get to a place of peace. Do whatever works for you. So what does it mean when I say to get into the highest vibration possible? A silence, peace. You need to literally, there's no time anymore. No time to feel sorry for people or to put up with nonsense. No time to have the riffraff around you. Okay? So you need to protect your space, your personal space. Sanitize it. Do not feel guilty to get the toxic people out of your space. Please. Now I'm going to take about 15 seconds. I have to be very, very careful to get this message right, all right? They're telling me to tell you to pay attention to everything around you. Pay attention so you don't get caught off guard. That's exactly what they said. Pay attention. I am not to, I can't add anything extra. So I'm sorry. I'm just going to, I have to just get this out. I have to take my time and I have to get it out correctly. So you're going to hear some long pauses. I'm about to mute the video again. Stand by. Okay, some of this is a little alarming. It's like it's got my adrenaline running. The Mother Earth, the Earth, is feeling uncomfortable. It's like she is going through a birth canal. And I'm actually being told that Mother Earth is yearning to be freed from the third dimensional experience. Okay? That's the exact message. I want you to just take about 30 seconds to breathe while I do. I have to be very, very careful to get this message correct. All right. So I'm not really completely understanding all of this. I'm just going to give you the bare bones. Um, this whole experience is recorded in the books as well as yours. There's a huge amount of assistance coming in. There's gates and portals opening. All right, take 30 seconds just to breathe. I have to be very careful to get this message out correctly. Okay, so this message is the reason why it's so sobering is it's almost like they're being very there's a very sobering underlying very serious tone to it. So what they're telling me is that it's like if the earth has a regular heartbeat, it has something to do with resonance or something. It's going through, they're telling me that it's going through a period of adjustment, but the feeling that I'm getting is that it's almost like the earth is having a heart attack. It's trying to it's desperately trying to constantly trying to readjust. Okay, so okay, just breathe for a few moments. I'm going to breathe for a few moments. I have to be careful to make sure that the message is conveyed to you correctly and that I'm not adding anything. So some of what I'm saying, I don't have a total grasp on, but you just try to understand as much as you can, all right? All right. So I'm being told this is for the chosen ones, all right? Part of the reason why you might be feeling physical discomfort is because the earth is feeling that way too, and you are one with the earth. Okay, so everything that you're going through, if you're feeling, how, it may not be a pleasant feeling, to put it mildly. The earth, it's because the earth is feeling that way too. All right, let me continue. Just bear with me for about 30 seconds, okay? Okay, so I'm being told that in addition to physical discomfort, you may be feeling emotional discomfort, which makes total sense. Now, I'm adding this as a footnote to something that I noticed in the comments. A couple of people commented they're feeling confused and uncomfortable. You are definitely a chosen one if you're feeling that way, because you know why you're feeling that way? Because the earth is feeling that way. Mother Earth is feeling that way too. They're telling me that it may also affect your emotions. Okay? I want you to just to breathe for about 30 seconds. All right, so um, part of what this is kind of simplistic. Yeah, what's happening is, in general, you are going through as you know a transition period, but you're realigning so that it's not going to be comfortable. But a major part of this is because you're being released from the past. All right, just give me about 30 seconds. I have to get this message out to you correctly. All right, so I'm being told again, listen to your body. Your body is, going to be speaking to you, and your body may be trying to get you to get rid of things. I don't know. I'm just being told that your body you'll feel, what you need to shed. Just give me about 30 seconds. I just want you to stay with me. Stay with me here, okay? Just breathe for about 30 seconds. Okay, this is cool. Do you know that? So what you're going through right now, you're also assisting Mother Earth. Okay, so whatever you're going through, Mother Earth is going through it too. So you want to send Mother Earth love, and this is why they're also telling you as much as you can to go out for walks in nature alone. Okay, connect with nature as much as you can. Give me about 30 seconds, guys. Okay. So remember when they were telling you to stay in the highest possible frequency that you can, and as much as you can to stay grounded? Do you know why that's important? It's not just for you, it's for Mother Earth. Okay, so you're assisting Mother Earth in staying in the highest frequency possible. And again, all I can tell you, my understanding of that, it's like, remember the hanged man who has that beautiful glow of sun around his head? So you do whatever it takes to feel peaceful, okay? And good. It's, cuddle up with your cats or your dogs or whatever. If you're allergic to that, your teddy bear. You want to, in doing this, you're assisting Mother Earth, right? So I just want you to take 30 seconds out to breathe. I have to get this message correct for you. All right, so again, I'm getting this. I don't know if I'm getting this across to you properly, but again, I'm getting this message of pay attention to everything around you so you don't get caught off guard in any way. I have no idea what that means, but it's pretty simple. Okay, now I want you to take 30 seconds out just to digest this, breathe. Give me 30 seconds. All right, so far, so good. Okay, here we go. the way that you have been accustomed to on this earth is no longer serving you or the earth. Okay? It's not your fault either. So, okay, now you see how where this is going? So I want you to take another 30 seconds to just to digest this. I want you to really just stay with me, please. Stay with me. Yeah. Okay. So what they're showing you is that the way that it's I'm seeing like the Five of Wands, the competitive, environment, the competitive system, and the I this all every man for himself. That's not serving humanity at all. It's wounding. It's wounding the earth. It's wounding the soul of humanity. This is a very serious, sobering message. I want you to give me about 1 minute. Just stay with me here. Stay with me. All right, so they are very clearly pointing to, they're calling them the soulless ones. They're the soulless ones, soulless, so those without a soul, have done harm to others. Just give me about 30 seconds, okay? Whoa, no joke. Those soulless ones, they're showing me that they have literally extracted the soul from humanity. They will not be what they're showing me is they will not be going where you're going, and they will not be living on this earth. That's what I was just told. I want you to know that. Whoa. So there is no, okay, no, I can't add to anything. I want you to give me about 30 seconds. Wow. So it looks like the earth may survive. They're telling me that there's going to be, and they're calling it like a revamping, but it's extensive. But what they're saying is it's necessary for the earth to survive. So, and I'm not adding anything here, I'm just summing up. The soulless ones will not be living here on this earth. Very clear message. The revamping is necessary for the earth to survive. Okay, so pretty amazing. But what they're showing me, it's like the earth is going through a birth canal. So it's going to be uncomfortable, whatever this is. I want you to give me another 30 seconds. I'm taking these breaks because I have to be 100%. I have to be vigilant about getting the correct message. Oh, wow, guys. You will be living in abundance, peace, love, and joy where you are able to express your creativity. That is true. Stand by. Wow. The way that you will be living, my dears, is the way that our Creator originally intended. Wow. Is this not beautiful? Is this not beautiful? Stand by, please. This is unbelievable. I'm shaking. All right. Now, you are going to hear, it's like what you're going to see. You're going to see the soulless ones. You're going to hear some screams and darkness from them. It is going to be ugly. But that you will also, what they want you to do is rise above the drama, and tune into the angels, because you're going to hear them. Okay? You may hear some. You're actually going to hear angelic choirs. Okay? And I believe that's for you to tune into, that it's necessary, because what is going to be going on at the same time is the soulless ones will not be living when this is done. And every single one of the soulless ones are being extracted. I'm being told that they will not be living on this earth, so who knows what that means? It just doesn't matter. Stand by, please. All right, so during this time, there's a very, very, very strong message not to be distracted by people who are going to try to lure you in. I'm being told to tell you to stay focused on your light work. Okay? Stay focused on your light work. Rise above the drama going on around you. Do not allow others to lure you in. I want you to take about 30 seconds to digest this. Okay, I don't know if this means an actual dream, but you're going to, part of the preparation for you, for your new role, they're referring to a ground team that I don't know who that is. It could be you. There's a ground team that will assist in ushering this in. It has nothing to do with the soulless ones. There's something about it being given guidance in the dream state. So look, I don't know what that is. Okay, it could be an actual dream state, or it could be when you're meditating. Now I want you to take about 30 seconds to digest this. Give me a moment. This is very exciting. Oh, I love this. Maybe I am one of you, because what they're saying is that some of you may be feeling like you know what you're supposed to. You're in a state of remembering who you are and what you're supposed to do. Okay, and don't worry if you don't get it all right now. Now I want you to just take a few moments to digest this. Don't worry, Ashwini. God love you. God love you, Ashwini. Ashwini, I will keep this posted so you can listen from the very beginning. It's just incredible. So just give me about 30 seconds. By the way, when I'm done channeling this message, I'll be able to talk to you normally, okay? I want you to stand by, digest this. Just give me 30 seconds. I'm being told to just stay focused here. Wow, you are the ground crew. You are the ground crew, okay? And I'm being told that you are a force to be reckoned with. So what that tells me is that you've got to stay grounded in your truths, and you don't let others lure you in. Okay? And just give me about 30 seconds. All right, now listen very carefully. I don't know. I honestly do not know who these beings are. I just know they are incredibly powerful. They are all powerful. I'm being treated so gently here. What they're saying is that they are focused on you alone. They want to know that they want you to know that they are a cooperative unit with you. Isn't this so high vibrational? Anyway, no, I cannot add stuff. I cannot add stuff. They want you to know they are a cooperative unit with you. I just want to add a footnote. I really respect that because you notice how these are the most powerful energies, and they don't want you to think that they're controlling you. They're working with you. They're a cooperative unit with you. How complimentary. You are the ground crew, all right? Okay, one moment. Amazing. They just answered my question. They're called the Galactic Alliance. I've just heard we are the Galactic Alliance. Okay? Chosen ones, you are working with the Galactic Alliance. God love you, Mal Pale. I'm going to have a full chat with you after I'm done channeling this message, okay? I'm just going to assign Ashwini and Malapil. I'm going to get you to watch the live chat very carefully. What I've been told is you guys have to be vigilant about no dark energy around you. So in other words, I am instructing you to if you detect any negative energy, you're to wipe them from the channel immediately. There's no time for no time for romance. All right, I want you to take about 30 seconds just to digest this. I'll be right back. All right, I'm being told that they have missions and so do you. In other words, they are here to fulfill their missions, and your missions will be achieved as well. And they are here to see that your mission will be achieved. Okay? You guys are aligned with an incredibly powerful. These are the heavy hitters. There's no one more powerful than this. This is so satisfying. Oh God, this is so beautiful. Thank you, God. Thank you. Just take a moment for us to pray. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, they're telling me to just get the message out. Again, Ashwini and Malpal, any bit of toxic energy on this live chat, slash and burn. There's no time for tolerating. And if you detect anyone who comes forth with any negative energy, get them out. Okay, thank you guys. One moment, I'll be right back. Okay, so they are very focused on you. So what you're observing and experiencing around you, they're watching it. They have to experience what you're experiencing. All right, so they're with you. They are with you. They also need to know, they're saying they need to know your spin on the events. I don't know what that means. Just decode that as you will. Okay, just give me about 30 seconds. I'm going to try to get some more detail here. All right, wow. So they're pointing out that in our media, they're using the word contrived. There's a lot that is contrived on our media, and that's why they're relying on you. You see, it tells me that you see, you guys have got to do your meditation. Look, this is real. This is happening. This is an honor. This is such an incredible this is just an incredible decade, this is an incredible time to be living in. They are relying on you to interpret what's going on. In other words, it looks like because they don't perceive things the way we do, what they're telling me is that they're relying on you to they're watching things through your eyes, or actually I could be wrong about that, but what they're saying is, so we rely on you because much is contrived in your media. Okay, so they're you guys are a team. So I don't know what that means, but I think you can see why you have to be very vigilant. No wonder you guys are, there's been a lot. I mean, you saw me going bonkers today when I was pounding my table on the fist, truth, truth, truth. You've got to, they need you. They need your eyes. They need your information. So they are relying on you for the truth. Okay? You're the ground crew. Yeah, incredibly. I feel like there's more. So we're about halfway through right now. Let's just keep going. We've got to get this right. Okay, so somehow um, they're saying that they're watching what you've been going through physically. That could mean, um, what's happening with physical events. They're also telling me that they're aware that you've been going through challenges. They know that it's been difficult, okay? I want you to take about 30 seconds to just digest this. We're doing good, okay. We're doing okay so far. Okay, so what they're telling me is that they're aware that many of you are working hard to release your past, and they're in agreement with that. They're what they're noticing is that is correct, because it's necessary for you to do that so that you can um, become what you were intended to become, something like that. Okay, now I want you to just breathe for 30 seconds. So far so good. Oh my God. um, so they're saying that they're understanding how difficult it is. Something about the third dimension is very difficult, and it may take a lot of energy and strength to remain in physical form, which tells me they're not in physical form. But anyway, I'm not supposed to add stuff. Okay, I've got to really calm down now. Get this. I'm just got to give you the bare bones here. So I want you to just digest this. A moment. We're going to have a big chat after we're done, okay? I feel like we're probably about halfway through here. I feel like I'm giving birth here. Okay, wow. So they want you to know that you may feel uh, like there have been soulless people who have you in a stronghold. They want you to know that they're losing their grip. That the people who have had you in a stronghold. Things are going to get easier. Okay, and a lot easier. They want you to know that the those who have had you in a stronghold, they are losing their grip. That's what they're saying, that they actually said that. Okay, I want you to take 30. We're doing okay so far, guys. 30 seconds out just to digest this. Breathe. I love you guys. One moment. Wow. So the old way of power and control, it's not going to apply anymore. But then they just showed me it's like you're in the driver's seat. They're saying you will be in the driver's seat. You'll be, yeah, and you will be co-creating your new earth. That's what they're saying. Your new earth. So for those of you who have just joined, there was a very clear message. I have absolutely, I have total authority to tell you this. The soulless people who have been, the way they put it was who've been extracting the soul from humanity and hurting the earth, they will no longer be living on this earth. There will be a period of time where you literally will have to focus on the angels and the choirs, because you're going to hear screaming and they are okay. Anyway, take what you will. I want you to just digest this. Breathe. We're going to go to the next phase here. We're doing great. Okay, so I don't know what this means, but if things have been feeling dense, that you'll feel that leaving. There's something about you'll be feeling, it's like you're rising or being uplifted. Okay, stay with me, guys. Okay, so they're saying that in order for this to happen, I don't know what this means. They're saying that what it will take is a major fate, FATE. They're saying that that this is a grand, it's whatever is about this major fate is very large. Okay, it's larger than you could have imagined before. I want you guys are doing really well. You're doing really well. Just breathe. Just breathe. This is all beautiful. For those of you who are just joining, I want you to know that what we're seeing is that Mother Earth is feeling uncomfortable. If you're feeling physical discomfort, that's because Mother Earth is feeling that too. It's like Mother Earth is going through a birth canal. I'm only allowed to say what they're telling me, okay? So I don't fool something up. But the earth it's going to be a new earth. But these soulless people are not going to be living on this earth. Okay? Um, okay, I just want you to take about 30 seconds out to breathe. Here we go. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is interesting. Um, so take from this what you will, but I've just been told that this is a lot, it's grander than what you surmised before before you signed your contract before reincarnating. Now, I'm just going to say I'm about to add a footnote, and I don't know if I'm right about this, but perhaps that means it wasn't in the plan. I don't know. But what I do know is they're saying that it's a lot larger than what what you imagined whenever you signed your contract to reincarnate. And by the way, it's totally normal if you don't remember. Most people don't remember signing they don't, most of us do not recall, or the moment of, that plan. It's very, very difficult to bring those memories with you. Okay, I'm being told not to add stuff. I'm going to pause the tape for a moment. I'm going to get you to breathe. I'm going to breathe. We're more than halfway through, okay? I'm going to get this done, and we're going to have a relaxed chat after this comes out, all right? Okay, so they're aware that you love the earth, okay? Um, and they're aware that many of you have had to simply, if when faced with obstacles, you've just had to, you know, overlook it, okay? Okay, give me a moment. So they're seeing that all you wanted to do was to be of service, to the light, whatever that means, and bring light. They are aware of this. Okay, so they know what you're all about. Give me a moment, please. Okay, I don't know what this means, but what they're telling me is that in the dream state, I don't know what that means, but literally have been learning in the dream state what you will be doing. So this is just an Amabella footnote. This may or may not be correct. Perhaps that means that they've been communicating with you on a subconscious level. So if you don't know, thank you, 1111, love that. So if you don't know, if you're not, if this hasn't come to the conscious realm yet, don't worry about it. Maybe this is, you know what I mean? So just keep going. Everything's fine. Just keep going. Just keep going. Okay. Just give me a moment. um, so they're saying they think you will be happy with your new roles. Okay. Whatever that means. This is really awesome news. All right. One moment. Wow. The reading from today is all making sense. So you will, so what will be happening, part of what's happening in the future for you is you will be um, in, I can't see it because I'm missing some of the words. You will be, what you will be doing is aligned with your passion, and I'm seeing the word expertise. I just want to make a little footnote here. Doesn't that make sense? Because the reading at the end of the reading, remember how there was expertise? There was the Eight of Pentacles, and then you were adding the Knight of Cups, and it was almost like you were doing this little beautiful, Anyway, I got to keep going because we got to get this out so we can have a chat. One moment. Wow, they're saying you will be living from your heart. Okay, so now they're back on what you've got to do in this, sort of transition period. There is a very strong message on you putting your total focus on your needs, what you need to be able to maneuver, tolerate, and maneuver through the changing energies. As you can tell, see how they're sort of very gently underlining this, guys, is a very serious message. So, I'm getting that when I'm just going to put a tiny little footnote in here right now, and I'm told that this is okay. That reading that I did today, do you remember how I was like a psycho? I was pounding the table. And what was I telling you? Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. And some of you may have been thinking, my goodness, is no, you know why I'm saying that? Because now this is relevant right now. You won't always have to be like this. In order to maneuver through these changing energies, you have to, they're actually nodding at what came out in the reading today. Okay, so it is absolutely imperative that you focus on your needs, whatever you need to focus on your meditation, stay in a higher vibration. This is just a transition period. You won't everything after we if we can get through this, get through the birth canal, everything is going to be easy and you'll be free. You won't have to listen to me nagging. Okay, just a moment now, guys. This is such an honor. This is such an honor. One moment now. Bear with me. Letting go is of the utmost importance. You have to be open to who you really are and not who you were as a limited human being. Let me repeat this. Letting go is of utmost importance. Please be open to who you really are. I'm getting heart palpitations there. Not who you were as a limited human being. Now, they're telling me it's okay for me to refer to my reading today. Do you remember what came out in the reading today? Slash and burn, that what the limits of judgment, the limits of the 10 of Pentacles. They're telling me that letting go is of utmost importance. Please be open to who you really are, not who you were as a limited human being. I want you to digest that. Everything after this birth canal thing, it's like we're being born. Okay, it's like Earth is going through a birth canal. It's going to be uncomfortable. So you've got the reason why I'm here right now and acting like a vigilant dictator is because this is temporary. After this, you won't need me anymore. But I'm honored. I'm honored to be doing this. Okay, they're telling me to continue. One moment. So now they're showing me what you truly are. They're saying you an unlimited co-creator. Unlimited co-creator. Unlimited co-creator with the creator, something like that, okay? That and they're saying that in truth, that's who you really are. I want you to breathe, breathe. I'll be right back. Hi, Europe. They just said you might as well begin to believe it. So, and I absolutely, that's so incredible because, tonight, what really, really struck me was okay, they're telling me to continue. I want you to just breathe. We got to get this, do this. They're saying you might as well begin to believe it. It's time. It is time to begin. All right. Okay, so what will be happening is you will be pairing. Pairing, it's an old-fashioned word, by the way. You'll be paring away um, things from the past, hurts, pain, paring away. Okay, and what will be happening is that how you will be living is they're showing me the now, and it will be very comfortable. All right. Beautiful, beautiful job, guys. One moment. Give me 30 seconds. So they're telling me that I don't know where this comes from, but you're going to understand, how blocked stuck energy, stuck emotions, how freeing it will be to release this. Now, I'm not getting the idea that this is your fault or anything. I do believe that the blocked and stuck emotions could be a symptom of what they were describing a moment ago about how the world, we live in this competitive society, blah, blah, blah. Just give me a moment. We got to keep going. Okay, wow. So they want you to know that they are busy right now with a wide range of projects. This is what they're doing. And these wide range of projects are obviously important to the Earth's progress, okay? They are busy with a wide range of projects. I love it. Please just keep breathing. We got to get through this, and we're going to have a nice, relaxed chat after this all comes out. All right. Wow. So some of you, then they underlined some. Some of you may be aware that they are monitoring what's going on. They're actually they're monitoring elections. The elections. I missed something there. They're telling me to keep going. Just hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Wow. They are saying we are a group of experts on ascension. The, there's a, they're showing me, I don't even know what this is, but it's like, what was, it's like a whole whack of, they have access to channels of, uh, anyway, just know they are experts on ascension. I think that what they want you to know is this is going to work. Okay, you don't need these are the heavy hitters of ascension. Okay, now I want you to just process this, breathe. Hello, my loves. Ashwini and Malpal, I want you to be really vigilant. Look out any tiny bit of dark energy, slash and burn it. Okay, no time for romance. Okay, guys, keep breathing. Just take a little 30-second break here now. We're almost through it, okay? They're telling me to focus now and shut up and get the message out. All right. Okay, this is interesting. They are also monitoring what is going on. They're watching what is going on in the earth, and they're recognizing that there are an array of events. They're saying that that could potentially that are out of line, so that they're aware of you know what they're talking about there. Okay, they're it's such a peaceful, it's such a beautiful, warm voice. The way that they're describing this, and the array of events. You know what they're talking. They're aware of what's going on. Okay, but for those of you who have just joined, they did make it eminently clear that they also rely on you, how you're experiencing things. And they mentioned something about because our media is contrived, that they know that there's deception. The media is not they actually are relying on you to report the news to them, okay? Because they don't trust the media. Well, no. I'm being told not to reword anything. They're just calling the media contrived. It's a very, 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 very advanced voice here. Okay, everybody, just keep breathing. Keep breathing. I'm trying to keep breathing. We're almost through. One moment. Okay, they are being assisted by massive, they're calling them galactics. They're calling them talented galactics are assisting them. It's huge. Okay? So this is it is so huge. Guys, you must be honored. And I just want everyone to know the people who just joined, they were also saying that we are working, we're a cooperative unit. You guys are the ground crew, okay? I want you to breathe. Just for anyone that has joined, um, if there's any bit of dark energy that anyone has, we're gonna slash and burn you. You're gonna be cut out. I do not tolerate. This is an important mission, so don't you dare interrupt this. Don't you dare. Okay, thanks, guys. Just breathe, breathe, breathe. I won't be this psycho in the future, I promise. Okay, one moment. They're saying that so in terms of what they are doing, in terms of what's going on, you would be amazed. They're telling me you would be amazed at the importance of this hour. Okay, so this is an incredibly important event. Now, they're also showing me that this, I mean, every single eventuality is being considered. They're telling me it's a very, very detailed process, what they're doing. Okay, keep breathing, just a moment. Okay, they understand your wariness, your frustration. They understand what you're thinking and feeling. All right, and as I said earlier in the live, some of you may be feeling physical discomfort, emotional discomfort. It's just because that's what Mother Earth is going through too. It's almost like I feel what I'm being shown is kind of like the Earth having a heart attack. Okay, there's the what do they call it? The resonance or something is it, you could imagine, isn't that what happens when someone has a heart attack? The resonance goes off, so it's an uncomfortable, it's like the earth is going through the birth canal. It's very, very okay, so just breathe, breathe. We're almost done. Okay. Okay, so some of you, the thing is, you guys, what they're showing me is that you guys are aligned with the fourth dimension. And the problem is with the soulless, who they refer to as the soulless people who will not be living on this earth, they said earlier, they are clinging to the third dimension. Then they're showing me that this is, there, it is necessary. What's about to happen is necessary, okay, for ascension. But they're now showing me that you may feel, I don't know really what this means, but it's almost like you can tell these beings, they're in a realm where there is no past, because they're saying that you may feel different when you revisit the past. Um, I don't really know what that means, but they're showing me your clothing and what you normally do for entertainment, friends. This may all be feeling different for you. You may be changing this. That's good. Well, that's not what they said, but it's not bad. They're saying that the reason why this is happening is because you're preparing for this beautiful ascension. Okay, so you may know, if you're noticing, my God, why am I not? Why am I not wearing what I normally wear? Why am I not hanging around? That's because you're preparing for the ascension. All right, I want you to just continue breathing. We're going to get the rest of this out. Okay, so your hearts are opening. You're becoming lighter, brighter. It's because you're ascending. You're able to express love. When your heart opens, they're showing me it accelerates the ascension. It accelerates consciousness. I don't know what that means, but so it would be natural. Maybe it feels, maybe you're uncomfortable with opening your hearts, but this is exactly why you're going to be happy in the future. Everything becomes lighter and easier. Okay. For those of you who just joined, they showed me the future is, for you people, are absolutely incredible. You cannot imagine how beautiful it is. And I also get the sense they're referring to the new earth. Okay, so they are showing the earth going through a birth canal, and they are making it eminently clear that there is going to be, that the soulless beings who have been extracting the soul out of humanity and out of Mother Earth will not be living on this earth anymore. They made that very clear. There will be some screaming and some horror, and you need to, but during that period of time, you will be tuning in to the angels, okay? And it's temporary, okay? We're just going through childbirth. Keep breathing. Let's get ready for the next round. So they're showing me that as this happens, you are going to be praying and meditating and spending time alone. You're going to be very um, aware of what you're thinking, what you're saying, and what you're doing. Okay, you're putting a focus on this. Just a moment. Okay, so you're going to be finding that you're the way that they're referring to it is that you're remembering your abilities and your aptitudes. So in other words, you may be becoming who you really are. Also, they are going to be giving you gifts. There are gifts coming to you, whatever that means. Keep breathing. We're almost done. Wow, guys. They're saying that you are doing an exemplary job. Okay. They're also telling me that the report card isn't in. So that, in other words, they want you to keep your standards high, okay, with your behavior, your thoughts, your actions. One moment. Okay, so they're recommending um, joy and laughter while other things are falling apart. So I guess what that means is to keep it, they want you to, they're recommending, that you keep yourself happy. Okay, focus on joy and laughter. All right. That would be great. It may not be possible, don't worry if it as much as possible. Okay, just a moment. Oh, wow. So, like we're doing right now, they're talking about the ground crew coming together and sharing what you know, which is exactly what we've been doing. It's important. Everything's making sense to me right now. This is what this channel is for, and the other channel. But anyway, coming together with your ground crew is important, and exchanging information. Okay, sharing your talents as well. Okay. Everybody's got a role. Okay, just a moment. They're showing me that your one of your gift and talents is unifying and empowering, and that is a talent. Don't take that for granted. Okay, that they're telling you this is a very, very good. This is a talent that you have: unification and empowering. Okay, so there's a recommendation to using your imagination to recreate the new earth, and they're saying we know you can do it. Okay, so do you see what that means? I am going to say, I'm going to add this, in my opinion. That means I see your thoughts, use your imagination to recreate the new earth. We know you can do it. So you got to focus on focus on the beautiful green grass, how you want it to be. Use your imagination. And they're saying, we know you can do it. Okay? Just a moment. Okay, so there's a reference here to so the way you experience time. You may notice that uh, they're showing me long and short. The way you experience time, it may appear long or short. I don't know what that means, but take it as you will. Just a moment. They're asking you to keep focused on the positive that will assist them. All right? Do you see how what goes through your mind is so important? They are asking you to keep focused on the positive. Okay? Um, they're saying that the creation of the new earth, that is going to be assisting them. Just a moment. Okay, so again, they're speaking as Mother Earth as a female energy. They're saying that she has been tolerant. This is not your fault. It's already gone. They just used the word eon. Guys, what's an eon? They said that basically she has been tolerating this, whatever this is, for eons. She's ready to move into a higher dimension. Does anyone know what an eon is? Because they really mean it. When they said she's been tolerating this for eons, she's ready for change. There's going to be a big change, okay? They keep telling me that it's a higher dimension. I don't know what this means. Okay, just a moment. It's good, whatever it is. Okay. They're asking you to, when you meditate and pray, to include the earth. So we'll talk about, I gotta write that down. I don't want to add anything because we're almost done. We're gonna talk about what that could mean. Okay, just a moment. Okay, so Mother Earth, if some of you have been praying, they want you to pray for Mother Earth. Mother Earth feels it and she's grateful for the ground crew. So maybe those are you guys who are, some of you, like there was one of my, Lisa, I don't know if Lisa's out there. She sent me an email tonight. She's, about how she's feeding these little cats behind a Chinese restaurant, and she's gonna, you know what I'm talking about. Mother Earth, it's not just the earth is connected to the animals, all of that. Just bond with Mother Earth, pray for Mother Earth, pray for the animals, pray, okay? We're almost done. Give me a few minutes. An eon is 1 billion years. So what they're saying, so this Mother Earth has been tolerating this, whatever this is, for eons. So that's the truth. I don't know what the books tell us. So billions and billions of years, this Earth, the condition that it's in right now, so whatever we've been told, so that's the truth. Okay, incredible. Okay, we're almost done. Just a moment. Okay, okay, so the Pleiadian High Council, that message was channeled through the Pleiadian High Council, somebody named Mira. That person, that is a soul that exists. Wow. It sounds female. The Pleiadian High Council. Wow. 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 Okay, so okay, so there, I'm just trying to figure out whether or not, what about can you I'm not totally certain that this is over with. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to ask them about the solar flares. Can you give me about 2 minutes, okay? I literally feel like the line just got disconnected. Can you give me one moment? I can't get back into the energy. I feel like the line was just disconnected. All right, so how's everybody? How's everyone? I mean, when I was in the bathroom about an hour and a half ago, I will tell you about a download that I got. The and I noticed that it was in one of the. I posted the. I literally. So I was in the bathroom. I get the download. I go back to the tarot room, and there's a video up on my computer. I play it, and it's exactly what I was downloading. And what they were saying was that much to my total surprise, these solar flares that everyone is freaking out about, and everyone's saying, "Oh, it's gonna." Well, maybe it will, affect the Earth. But guess what? Guess what? Guess why it's happening? Guess who's orchestrating that? The people that we just heard from. Guess who it's for? You guys. Do you know why? Because they want to raise the photons. Now, isn't that crazy? Because how much of this has been coming out in the readings? Like, guys, I didn't know why. I didn't know where the stuff for the past 2 weeks, where was it coming from? I was looking up physics, and I don't know. I was in this room for 3 days straight, papers all over the floor, and I thought, am I going crazy? No, all that photon stuff, that's all the photons. It's light energy that you need. The solar flares are for the 144,000. And yet that's why they want you to go outside and walk. It's to help you to soak up the photons. Apparently, it doesn't, that's more important than whatever it does to the earth. The other thing is, do you know that the 144,000, okay, so I'm not channeling right now at all. The line has been cut, but I just want to say something. Guys, do you remember the beginning of the reading that was called the Judgment Day Manual? Do you remember what came out? The first thing I asked, and I don't even know why I asked these questions. The first thing I asked was, what do you want Aquarius to be aware of? How many times do I ask that? Well, I guess I asked it a lot, but what came out? Here's what came out. And we couldn't figure it out. But what came out was the dominant, powerful, cruel rulers of the world. There was an emperor with fire and missiles all around him. There was a dominating king of wands, and they're looking at you. And I'm like, why the hell? Why are they looking at Aquarius? Why? And then what comes out is the Six of Swords. And I was like, what? So, and then I slowly realized, wait a minute, they're side-eyeing Aquarius because they're aware of the chosen one. So that was, very refreshing. But why would they be interested in Aquarius? Then what comes out is the Page of Swords. They're spying on you. And it was almost like they were getting ready. And then what comes out was this energy of them wanting to buy something from you or approach you. And, now do you know why? I'll tell you why. Here's why. Here's the download that I got, and it was confirmed. It was confirmed by one of the actual, I pinned it on. Here's the download that I got when I was in the bathroom a few hours ago. I didn't know this. The 144,000 chosen ones are allowed to take some human beings. So one of you can take me, please. Well, actually, do what you want. I'm not supposed to tell you what to do. But you can take people with you. So, and at the very beginning of this channel message, they were saying, be aware of your surroundings, and don't allow people to lure you in. You see? You don't want to be, because people can really put on a show. If you're gonna, and now I'm not channeling anything. This is my own stuff, so this could be wrong. But in my opinion, better you take no one than someone you're uncertain of. Better you take no one than someone you're uncertain of. Okay? Incredible. Is that okay? What was there anything else? No, that's it. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna go get a little drink, and I want to talk to you guys and just see how you're doing. If anyone wants a few cards pulled, I can pull some cards too. I don't think I'm gonna put it on the video though. Maybe I will. Just give me 1 minute, okay? I'm gonna go out and get myself a little beverage. God love you for me. And if anyone has any questions, but the only thing is I'm not channeling right now, so I'm only going to be able to tell you what I think, and it could be wrong. 1 moment. Um, just before we start chatting, oh, you're so welcome. Thank you. Um, just before we start chatting, like what in the past few hours, you know how something when you get a puzzle piece and then all of a sudden when you're doing a puzzle, you can get on a roll and a whole whack of pieces fit into place, you get on a roll. That's what happened to me tonight. I actually looked back, all of a sudden I realized, why have I been reading for Aquarius? And then I thought back on, and people often ask me this, oh, I didn't know. Now I know. Now I know. And I thought back on this about 2 years ago, when there was a reading that I posted, and like I had in my channel was just piddling along. I wasn't even monetized, and I just was doing it because I enjoyed it. And so what happened? So one night I was in my apartment, not the same place that I'm living in now, and I did this reading for Aquarius. I'm actually going to find it, okay, because I want it. And all of a sudden, I woke up the next day, and I was used to it. Like I would be lucky back then to get 50 views, over 2,000 views, and I could actually. It was like a light was flowing. You know, that was meant to be. Now, wouldn't it be fun? I just want to see what the hell that reading was. Everything is making sense now to me, and I know now why two channels had to be formed. I know now why the purpose of my other channel being hacked, because I believe that the Prisca Theologia channel, this could be this could be all of the Prisca theologians could all be part of the 144,000, because I have been slashing and burning like a crazy woman. I see one little, it's like I'm allergic to caustic energy, and I've been like, people are saying, why don't you ask for likes and subscribes, and my whole body goes, no, no, this has got to be the boutique. This is high vibe. And and notice how I go psycho on the live shows. I suss out. I get one little bit of and I don't even know why I was doing that. This is why I was doing that, because it's so important for you guys to be able to talk to each other. It's important for me to be able to channel this energy. I literally, like tonight, I hadn't even thought. People are asking me, are you one of the 144,000? And I have no interest in knowing. Why? Because I feel really certain that I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm honored, and I'm happy. I'm in my dharma. I'm excited for this. I don't care if I die. If you guys if I can properly get the message to you. I think that my main role is to be a nagging nanny, to make sure that no of this toxic energy is around you, to give you the courage to cut them out. Because I want you to know it's not always going to be this way. That there is literally a utopia. The way you guys are going to be living, you won't need a nagging nanny, because that energy is not, the dark energies are not going to be there. It's like awesome. I'll tell you also things that I'm seeing and feeling, and let me tell you something. I could be wrong about this, but I just want to tell you. Do you know what the images that I get of the new earth? It's colorful. Like there's some of the ground is there are brown trees and blue sand. There's brown and baby blues, and there's different kinds of stone. There's white castles with red. It's like you're taking, and I feel when remember, the part of the message tonight was to be creative. They want you to create the new earth. Could that be the colors and everything? And for the past 2 nights, there's a girl, Lisa, one of our subscribers, who I was doing it was actually a leftover from one little issue that turned into this incredible thing that's in her past. But there's like, I have this image, guys, of a beautiful white castle. It's like a 15th century castle. It's kind of like a white sandy color with gorgeous conical white red roofs, and it's like, and it's all colonial, but it's in the modern era, and I believe that when they said tonight to use your imagination, envisage, go ahead, use your imagination, let's have some colors, literally. And they remember how they said it was limitless. I literally I was in such a zone there. I'm gonna have to listen to this back, because I can scarcely remember some of the stuff that they were saying. Wow. Okay, just give me 1 second, okay? 1 sec. What I'm trying to do is find the, for some reason, I feel very compelled to look up that video that blew up with Aquarius and just see if there's any, I remember we used it, da 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 da. There was I remember the tune. I did an intro, and there was something about like no other, never can't be duplicated. Anyway, we gotta look it up. I'm gonna find it now in a second. I'm just trying to light a piece of Palo here with a toaster because everyone's stolen all my lighters. Just a moment now. I when I say this, I'm not kidding. There are fairies do exist. Our good friend Savannah, who's a reader as well, she knows all the different types of fairies. Well, the ones that I have are the ones that like to move around objects and make me think that I'm crazy. Okay, now I've got to find the reading. Let's just see what it said. So it was on Amabella's Intuition. So we're going to go to that. Leave site. Yeah, yes, I do want to leave the site. Okay, now. By the way, is anyone having any? Yes, there it is. Often imitated, never duplicated. Guys, we've got to look up the reading and just see what it said. So it was on Amabella's Intuition. I'm going to the studio. There's a way of looking up the videos. I would say it would be, I think it was something like Aquarius in 3 days. There was something about 3 days. Ooh, that could be important for us now. It said Aquarius in 3 days, I'm hearing. So content. How do I look up? Oh, search across your channel. Let's just see if that works. Aquarius in 3 days. This was years ago, so oops. Be helpful if I spell it right. Aquarius in 3. Here it is. 3 days trailer, and Aquarius just 3 more days. Guys, this January 2020 was when so I'm just going to read out these numbers and I'll play the video for you. So January 15 of 2020 was published. It was 21 minutes and 22 seconds long. Let's see if I can play it for you on my device here. Hang on now. I've got 2 devices open. So, Aquarius, just 3 more days. That might mean something. Oh, good. 3 more days. There it is. Wow. Okay. Listen to what the title says. Aquarius, just 3 more days. That's all. Hang in. That was 4 years ago. Now I'm going to play it for you. I can move this. Sorry, guys. Just a minute. Oh. Hang on now. Just a minute now. Guys, just a minute. I want you to see the mess on this table. I've got papers everywhere. Papers and Pepsi cans and pencils and plates and Subway. It's like a mad scientist here. All right, just a moment now. Okay. Now where can I put it so you can see this? Just a minute. Now, how can I set this up? It's over here. So I'm going to put this on a big screen. All right. So far, so good. Okay, can you all see? Here we go. You are the star. There's male Aquarius energy, isn't that sexy? There's the boat. Freedom.
Hi, Aquarius. How are you? So we're going to do your tarot card reading tonight. We're using the Forest deck. So I have been trying to really familiarize myself with this deck and match it up with all the information that we need.
No furniture in that apartment.
To get a sensible, meaningful reading for you.
Yeah, I wish my hair were like that now.
For an accurate Celtic cross. For fixed air, please. An accurate Celtic cross.
So this is the reading that got my channel off the ground.
It's a bit stiff. This is the problem with new decks. Alright. An accurate Celtic cross. For fixed air, please. Try this again. There we go. Ooh, much better. An accurate Celtic cross.
Sorry, I'm going to see if I can put this on a tripod so it won't shake.
It's telling me 3 piles right now, alright?
Sure.
An accurate Celtic cross for fixed air, please. And it's very deliberately telling me the middle one. Alright. Bottom of the deck. I'm sorry with this. Oh, we've got a bit of... Okay, I will fix that lighting. Hang on. See if that helps. No, that does not help. Sorry, Aquarius. How about this? Jeez, not quite. Anyway, I'll figure this out on the break. This is the Ace of Visions. That is equivalent to the Ace of Cups. This is amazing. So that's at the bottom of the deck, okay?
Nice. Relevant to you now.
I'm going to lay out your reading right now. I'll give you a little quick look at it. We're going to leave the Ace of Visions at the bottom of the deck for now, okay? So I'm going to turn over all the cards. This is very interesting. Issue challenge. Can't get that mixed up. All right. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to give you a very quick sneak peek. It may not mean a lot to you right now because unless you're using this deck regularly, it probably won't mean anything, which is probably a good thing.
The reason why I'm doing this is so no one thinks that I'm switching the cards.
So this is your little sneak peek at your reading.
That's so you can slow the video down and know that I'm not cheating.
Be right back. Aquarius, whoa, this looks like quite the reading. All right. First of all, this is incredible. So the issue is a card called Moonlight. I'll just show you the card. Hopefully it won't have that gloss. Oh, we're still dealing with the gloss. Let's see if we can reduce it. What is causing that glare? Good grief. Okay, hang on. Let's just see if we can get... Where is that glare coming from?
The light, Emma.
Anyway, okay, sorry about this. I'm wasting a lot of time here. Anyway, all right. Just take my word for it. It's a very, all right. This card tells me that you know that somebody is keeping some information from you, okay? And you'd like to have that information, and you deserve to have it, Aquarius. But let me tell you something. I think your intuition is dead on. I think you already know. Um, you have a hunch. It could be that someone is telling you, no, 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 I didn't do that, or I wasn't seeing someone else, or whatever. Whatever it is that the information that you want, I think your intuition is already telling you what it is. Yeah, so trust your intuition. It's too bad that people can't be honest. Most people are just afraid, though. They're afraid that you'll judge them and stuff like that. Not you, Aquarius, but I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, look,
Sorry.
I feel that and how do you get this? The reason why I think that's the issue is because the challenge is a card called the Ace of Challenges, okay? Which is very much like the Ace of Swords. I'm so sorry that you can't see this card.
So the challenge is getting the truth.
You want clarity. You want this information. And Aquarius, you are an air sign. You're very logical. You're very fair to other people. You're non-judgmental. You're non-conformist. To you, you're wondering, why on earth can't this person just be clear? Can't just bring me clarity? So, what do? I'll tell you exactly what you're going to do. I was thinking about this after I looked at those two cards. I want you to have like a great big giant supper, okay? Eat a lot and then go to bed early. Don't drink any alcohol. Because if you do that,
Can I just point out why you may be hearing this right now? Remember how the Pleiadian counselor was telling you to pay attention to your dreams? All right.
I think you're going to dream, okay? You're going to dream, dream, dream. And if you keep a journal by your bed, okay? The lighting is really annoying, guys. I know that. Keep a journal by your bed. This information will actually come to you in your dreams. Sorry, as I was saying, the information can easily come to you in your dreams. Just keep a journal next to your bed, because what will happen, I find, is you wake up at like 4:30 in the morning, and you remember very clearly what it is, and you go, oh my God, that's it. And you think that you'll remember, and then 3 or 4 hours later, it's gone. It's gone. So definitely force yourself to get up and write it down. The information. Now look, Aquarius, I feel that you already know, your intuition is probably dead on, okay? Does it mean that the other person is a bad person? Probably not. So cut them some slack. I think part of the reason why this is an issue is, the challenge being the Ace of Challenges. You want clarity, but you're also aware that that clarity is somewhat of a double-edged sword. In other words, and as we know, the Ace of Swords in the traditional tarot deck is a double-edged sword. The card speaks of, piercing a crown through the middle, and being an air sign, it has to be fair and even. So there's 3 odds on one side and 3 on the other. But there's an olive branch on one side and a palm on the other, and they're supposed to represent misery and peace. And that's why they say that this.
Isn't that what we're about to go through? The misery are the soulless ones being taken out, that they were saying that you're going to hear screaming and yelling, but you're to focus on the choir.
Card is very powerful, both in love and hate. So it's an unbelievably powerful card. However, my sort of intuition is telling me that this clarity is going to bring you a nice, beautiful, white, brand new slate. Okay? Because I'm thinking about this beautiful white bird.
Oh, wow.
Ace of Challenges.
Wow.
Okay? Now, you know what's really beautiful?
Hi,
It's
Angie.
crowning you. Don't be put out by the way this person looks in the card. Believe it or not, this is supposed to be the equivalent of the 9 of Pentacles. Okay, so it's the 9 of Boons. Okay, which is the 9 of Pentacles. I want you to look at the bird that's about to land on her.
Wow.
Okay, she's
Guys,
trained that bird.
notice the colors in that card. That could be what the new earth looks like. Anyway, keep going.
It's supposed to be, a metaphor, or it's supposed to sort of represent in the traditional tarot, or in the historical interpretation of the Nine of Pentacles, the falcon, which is a female bird that this woman has trained on her own, and it took a long time to train the falcon.
Now, do you see the theme here? How connected you are to the earth? That falcon finds your food for you. That could be the new earth. That could be part of the way the new earth works, because there's a huge focus from the channel message tonight that this is going to be a utopia, that you're with the animals, anyway.
The falcon hunts for her. Little break in the tape. Just continuing about what's crowning your reading, which in other words, which is where you are likely to go. This is your destination. It's not the outcome.
Oh.
The woman in the Nine of Boons, okay, she has everything that she needs. She has all the necessities. She has acquired this on her own, though. She's also made a lot of head over heart decisions, okay? And the things that she has acquired, she will never lose. So it's an unbelievably stable, solid card. It's also sort of the it girl card, meaning that people look at you and they think, I wish I were her. Okay?
Or him.
All right. Having a little sip of wine here.
Oh, I wish I had wine right now.
I know I shouldn't be drinking on TV or on YouTube. Okay, so what are your tools? This is interesting. Because somebody else had this, it was either Capricorn or Pisces had this as their tools in a reading today, and it really stumped me. So I'm looking at, this is a cute little card, the Three of Visions. It's really cute, eh? It's supposed to be the Three of Cups, okay, or, comparable to the Three of Cups. This is so cute. It's really cute. So, what this is, obviously it's a celebration, but, can a celebration be your tools? No, that makes absolutely no sense, okay? So it's Mercury in Cancer. What does that mean? It means, if you think of Mercury as it is the planet of communication, and Cancer is very emotional, emotions change a lot of the time, a little bit moody, but very, very perceptive, okay?
Oh.
So what does it mean as your tool? And look at you trying to access some information that some annoying person is holding from you. It could be your lover, but they're withholding the information from you, which is really annoying. I hate that too, but anyway. Watch people when they're communicating, watch their emotions, get the information through their emotions. Think about in a courtroom when a judge watches a witness and they're allowed to assess demeanor, assess if they're being credible. You be a judge. If this person won't...
Do you remember how they were saying tonight that you need to be you need to watch, be aware, because there are people who are going to try to lure you in. So in other words, watching how people react,
Tell you the information that you need. Just watch them. Watch their emotions and get the information through that way. That is what Mercury in Cancer is telling you to do. And maybe you'll do it over a drink or a celebration. Okay, little break in the tape. Yeah, this is interesting. I feel like you may have already gone into this mode, okay? Because in the recent past is the Nine of Spells. Now, this woman, you notice what she's putting all around her. She's creating this dome. So no one can come near because she's guarded.
Okay. See that? Getting your personal space. Did you see that woman was protecting her personal space, right? Anyway.
I don't like the way that the Forest deck interprets the Nine of Wands, because I think that the original interpretation, the correct interpretation of the Nine of Wands is that when you realize that what you're doing is not getting you where you want to be or is not working, what you do is you step back, okay? And you just sort of change your mind, change your mindset. about how things are
Excellent,
going to
Angie.
go. You make it a little more positive. You change things
Oh.
up mentally.
Catherine, what we're looking at is we were, reminiscing on the development of the channel and why everything, happened as it did. This was the reading that got the channel off the ground. Like back then, I was getting like that. When I'm talking here, I was in my former profession. I wasn't even monetized. And I was getting like 50 views, per reading. After I posted this reading, I was, this is on January 15, 2020. I woke up the next day and it had over 2,000 views, and then it just blew up, Anyway.
Decide that you're going to get there and step back out again. Okay? I think you've already done this because the the nine of spells is in your past. Guess what is in your very near future, Aqua? The Enchanter's Wheel.
Whoa. Now, doesn't that make sense? The Wheel of Fortune is in the very near future. That's the shift, the change. Okay, let's keep going.
I don't know how many of you are familiar with the Old Testament.
That's right, Danny.
Yeah. Particularly when Ezekiel began seeing visions of God. But that is where if you look at the Wheel of Fortune in the original deck, okay, there are 4 creatures in each corner. These are supposed to sort of be comparable to what Ezekiel saw when he began to have visions of God.
Wow.
Now look, let me just stop there and let's just get into reality. Let me tell you what this means. It means everything good in your immediate future.
Thank you, Catherine.
Love, money, everything turning in your favor. And it also means that it's like a little engine that's going to start to run without you having to put gas in it. Okay? Well, don't run out of gas. Put gas in your car if you have one. If you don't, good for you because you're not polluting the environment. But some people say, oh, but isn't it what's up must come down? No, it isn't. No, I will. No, I'm not going to be aggressive about this. I'm just going to say that based on what I've looked at and what I've studied, the Enchanter's Wheel or the Wheel of Fortune, the visions that Ezekiel had in the Old Testament, there is absolutely nothing that could possibly be bad about the Wheel of Fortune, about this card. It's all good, okay?
Now, isn't that what we heard from the council tonight? Anyway.
No negative ramifications of it. It's all amazing.
Wow.
A little break in the tape. Sorry to get preachy. I'm so excited about this reading, Aquarius. I feel like most of this is a love reading, but some of it is money too. For example, what we just mentioned about the Wheel of Fortune, although that could also have to do with your love life. I'm so excited to motor through this last row.
Thank you, Angie.
Remember this information that you needed, that you wanted, and I think you're kind of scared to get it because part of you thinks that it's bad. It's not. You're thinking, oh, it could be a double-edged sword. What if it's going to bring me misery?
Wow. Wow.
So the energy that's coming in, the energy that is driving now this last sort of road in your Celtic cross is the 6 of challenges. Okay. Look, Aqua, this is one of your cards. Okay, this is comparable to this.
Guys, that's the 6 of Swords. That's moving into that peaceful. It's journey.
6 of Swords. This is Mercury in Aquarius. Remember that Mercury, the planet of communication, everyone thinks, oh, wouldn't Mercury,
Thank you, Deb. I wish I had that.
Actually, no.
Still.
You, Aquarius, do not screw up Mercury's ability to get information. And guess what? The information that you need or you want is it's gonna be plucked out of the air.
Wow.
And just think of this bird plucking something out of the air, bringing in your clarity for you. I just want to read you a little quote about how Mercury does in Aquarius. Oh, I didn't write it down. Darn it. Okay, I meant to write it down. Anyway. Mercury does very well in your sign. So I think this is interesting. What does this mean? I think what you're going to do is you're going to take my advice and kind of go somewhere peaceful.
Wow.
Either have a long sleep, okay, or you're going to go somewhere where very quiet and meditate for a little bit, maybe write in your journal and just think through what you know.
I'm sorry I keep pausing this, but this is exactly the advice from the council tonight. Anyway.
Look, you probably already have the information. Don't be afraid. If you think, okay, but there's a bad side to this, it could be bad, it could be good. You know what? It's good. This reading is telling me it's all good.
Holy moly, guys!
So now here are the sort of outside forces acting on the whole thing. Aqua, look, you are much more reserved than Aries. Who isn't more reserved than Aries? I'm sorry, I love Aries. Who isn't more reserved than Aries, though? Aries, is a trailblazer.
Thanks,
Aqua,
Catherine.
you make a lot more head over heart decisions than Aries, but every now and then, my darling, you do need some Queen of Wands energy, and here comes your Weaver of Spells. This
Guys,
is sort of maybe.
Did I just say that was the outside influence? Because I'm the Queen of Wands. Is this not freakily, dead on to what's going on? Amazing.
Catalyst, a little turbo to your engine. Not too long though. Okay, a little break in the tape.
This is just totally
And so,
uncanny.
this is really cute. Your fear is the weaver of challenges, right? Here again, I think that this information that's being kept from you, again, the double-edged sword. You're afraid of being cut out. You're not going to be. Wait till you see the outcome.
Or you may be afraid to cut out.
Look, we may have to clarify this a little, okay? What we have is, this is so awesome.
What is it?
Okay. What we have is Sun in Aquarius. So there's everything good about Sun in Aquarius. If you look at the Three of Wands in the
Sun in Aries.
it's incredible.
Wow.
It's all red and orange and yellow, and there's even like a little checkered.
Guys, do you know what that is? The Three of Wands. The work is all done. You're waiting for your ship to come in, and you're all ready. It is the Three of wow. Anyway, let's keep going.
Thing going down his back, the scarf, which represents a race. So in the Forest deck, it is the Three of Spells. Look at those beautiful little candles.
Wow.
There. Pretty, eh? So this
What's going on?
Is, if it's a love reading, it's really good. And Aquarius, you're probably doing a little bit of active waiting. I can almost see you anxiously, waiting for your phone to ring or your text message to go off. Let me give you a time period. 3 days.
My mother loved you so much, Danny.
Sun in Aries, or the Three of Wands, which is the card that
I
is
love you too.
that is equivalent to this Three of Spells, is very, very, very closely connected with a period of time of 3 days. Okay.
Wow.
So you're going to get that communication from your love interest in 3 days or less. Could be 3 hours, but 3 days is just the right amount of waiting. If it's commerce, if it's business, if you're waiting on a return, it's coming. This is absolutely eminently clear from that card. I don't feel that we need to clarify anything at all. As you know, we had the Ace of Cups. Oh, this is making more sense now. With the Ace of Visions at the bottom of the deck. Aquarius, do you know what that means? That's usually, so if you think about the Ace of Cups in the traditional deck, and if you actually look at it, there are 26 droplets of water coming out. There are 5 streams of water coming down. Why 26? There are 26 letters in the English alphabet. Somebody is waiting. You're waiting for someone to put their love into words for you. It's going to happen. Okay? 3 days or less. Beautiful reading, Aquarius.
And I want you to watch this part. I actually want to play you the trailer, because, just a minute now, see if I can find the trailer. There it is. Is that the trailer? Where's the trailer? So Aquarius, in 3 more days, let's see if we can get the trailer. TRA. Trailer. I think that's it right there. Oh, maybe this was
What's
for
up, girl?
else.
He stood me up again.
Oh, that's
What's
too
up
bad.
with this guy,
Where
Jarrell?
did I thought there was a trailer for that one. Just a minute now. Home. You. Videos. Does this show? Problem with these bloody gadgets is they don't these apps don't have, like, there's no way I can search in the. Hang on, I'm just gonna see if I can find it. I really want to play you the trailer. Just a second now. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Maybe I did do it. Just a minute now. Just a minute. I've got to find the. What I wanted to play you was the often imitated, never duplicated one. Just a minute now. See if I can find it. I feel like there's something important in that too. I remember the tune. Da 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 da. So it would have been. Sorry guys, just give me a minute now. Okay, go to the next one. Sorry guys, I really wanted to show this to you. Filter. Maybe I could put oldest first. No, it won't let me do that. Hang on, guys. Oh, maybe there was a playlist for trailers. Oh, YouTube has put them under shorts. Ugh, hang on now. I think it's in this. I'll find this now. Sorry, guys. Aw. YouTube did some really weird. They did some adjustments, and they made it very hard to find things. Hang on now. I'll try one more thing, and then I'll give up. I'm almost done looking for them. Does anyone have any questions about anything that they wanted to? Is there anything, anyone have any anxiety about anything you want to discuss? Anything? I'm going to put your the chat now up on the. If I don't find it in about 3 minutes, I'll give up. I think I remember what the thumbnail looks like, so I'm just looking for the thumbnail. It was the Fool card in a really unusual deck. We're almost there. Some of the titles of these, I remember some of these videos, they were really cool, some of them. Could that be it? I don't think so. No, that's the same. Oh, no, that is not it. Hang on, sorry guys. Okay, I'm almost done looking through these. If it doesn't come up. I just feel like there's something important in this trailer. I don't know why. So I think it's worth it to find it. Oh. Let's see if this is why I feel like that's not it. Hang on. No, it's not it. Hang on 1 second, guys. All right, anyone want some cards pulled? I'm just gonna set up the tripod. Would anybody like me to pull some cards for freebies? I'm probably only gonna be able to do a few because I haven't slept for about 2 days and I've got to clean up my house. It's such a pigsty. Oh boy. Now, this is October the 6th, 7, 8, 9. Oh my God. I'm just, something could be happening in 3 days, guys, on October the 9th. Do you want me to pull some cards on that and just see? Remember, there's nothing to fear. It's all good. Does anyone want to discuss anything that was being downloaded? So she said eons for eons, and an eon is how many billion years ago again? 1 billion years. So let's just see what does what does science tell us how the Earth is? Hang on now. Let's see how correct they were. Well, actually, okay. Sorry, how many? It's 1 billion years, right? Well, okay. She said billions of years, and apparently we think the Earth is 4.53 billion years old. Okay. So it does appear that what the council said is in conformity with what's on the internet. Do you want to look at the see what the Galactic Federation? She said that so they are the Galactic Federation, but remember she said that there are, I don't remember the word. Does anyone remember? She said there are also, what did she say? Galactic somethings that are all working. Anyway, cool though. She was talking about how they're ironing out deep. They're considering every possible. It's a very detailed whatever they're doing. Incredible. Oops. What I want to look at was when she said to use your imagination, and because she was implying that they're gonna draw upon your. She did say that they're watching your actions and your thoughts, but not to spy on you. But they're paying attention to it, which could mean that they want to know what you want it to look like. Because I've been seeing colors like unusual. Well, let me show you what I was seeing. It was coming out of this deck here. Hang on now. Okay, I got to figure out how to mount this thing up on the tripod. So you're going to have to, because in order to do it, I have to press down really hard on this thing. I hope I'm not going to disconnect. Everyone, just a second now. Maybe I'll just lay it. Okay, I'm going to try to do this without. So it's supposed to go crunch, crunch. And now it's like a little piece of Velcro here. Now, what if I press on? Ooh. I knew I was going to do that. Let me see if I can press on me. Oh, okay, we got it. Hang on, you're still there, right? Oh, okay, we're there. We did it. All right. So LMC. Oh, LMC. Oh, you can see now. Good girl. Okay. Now, let's get a little light from the other side. Does anyone mind if I'm bold and ask what it's going to look like? What it could look like. I'm seeing brown trees and just have a look at this. I told you, I saw brown. It's like the colors are all going to be different. See, the trees are brown. What did I say about the red rooftops? I feel like that's somebody's rooftop. And just look at the brown trees. It's so cool. And that's rock or something. Notice this, isn't that, look at the clouds. It's like, I'm telling you. So, it may be like this earth, But I do believe that I mean, remember that they're the ultimate creators. They can, move around matter. Um, what is something cool about Hannah? Everything. What is cool about it is that this is where we're going to be, and you're going to be looking back, on the that's how it used to be, you know. And I also think that you're going to have to cut out some. Hang on now. Wow, look at the colors. Look at the colors. Isn't that unusual? See if I can get some better lighting. We've got pink rock. There's pink rock. But just look at the way you guys are dressing. It's like, it's so beautiful. It's going to be warm, whereas it's all freezing cold here. So maybe there's not going to be any snow. Well, it could be whatever you want. Just look at the color of the rock. Oh my God, there's cactus. There's cactus there. Cacti. Isn't that cool? Oh, wow. It's going to be really close to the moon. Oh, guys, this is so cool. You guys are going to be very, very connected to the moon. Very connected to the moon. The moon may be very bright. A little bit more. Sorry. Wow. Look at the pink rock. That's so cool. Look, there's some kind of magic going on there with the sword. Look at that. I feel like that's creation. Pink rock. Oh God, guys, this is so beautiful. Look at them. Look at this. Look at the cool shoes. I mean, this is so odd. It's so artistic, And look, you're going to have the truth. Look at this. I feel like this is, look at the magic of the sword. Now, what I believe that is, remember, channel your thoughts. Tell them what you want. Color. There's all sorts of, I'm seeing minerals there. You know what we're running out of? What is it called? Phosphorus? Just look at all the beautiful minerals that we have there. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look. I wonder look at the cactus. Now I want you to have a look at that motorcycle. It's running on something that isn't gasoline. What is that? What is that? Just look at this, guys. Do you see what is this? Like, this can be some kind of different energy that's used, because this is all travel, and it's energy from something else. This is going to be a completely different, the way that things are run in this new world. Remember what they said. Remember what they said, that the way that the world you'll be living in is as the Creator planned everything beautifully, in this beautiful symmetry, and where the earth is, honored. And what's happening there is some kind of, and I'm also noticing that there are things that last here. Like this is a beautiful, stone chair. There's no, and and it's also very modern. Look at your cool boots. You get to dress like a princess whenever you want. People are wearing tiaras. It's effing awesome. Incredible, eh? Yeah. Oh God, guys, now I really want you to look at this. Just look at the beautiful water, the flowers. Look at the cool clothing that you're wearing. Some of you are actually Do you remember when, so your physical form, how you show up, you maybe have, my God, that's what Savannah said. Is Savannah on tonight? Do you remember how I was struggling to try to figure out, are you going to be is it in the 5D realm or the 3D? I believe that you can have wings. This is their physical form is showing up differently here too. And Savannah, our dear friend Savannah, um, she believes that how long, maybe back in the Celt time period, she actually she believes that we did have the ability to go back and forth. That that fairies did exist, but they lived both in the mostly in the 3D, and now they're in the 5D. And Savannah believes that. Well, I don't even want. It's no point in commenting on what the problem is now because it's going to be resolved very quickly. One more thing I want to do before I read you guys. Let's look at the. So remember what we saw with the at the beginning of the reading, the emperor looking at you, and at the time it didn't make any sense. Why are the ruthless leaders of the world focused on Aquarius and thinking about approaching Aquarius to buy something or to access something? And remember, it made no sense to me, and now it does because they're aware. By the way, if they're aware, guys, if they are aware and we weren't, that means the government is aware, and that really wonderful guy who runs the Truth Seeker Challenge, do you know what he discovered? That the CIA are actively including recruiting spies and everything. These are all the soulless people that are going. Well, what we do know, what they said tonight, they will not be living on this earth anymore. Anyway, can I see, please? Show me how these ruthless leaders. Show me what they are thinking and feeling right now. They're in panic. Or no, I tell you how they're thinking and feeling. This is them. Notice how this is a piece of earth that there's literally an earthquake going on there, and they're struggling, desperately struggling. And guess where you guys are? You guys are totally stable. look at the earth, and how earthly you are. There's green moss growing at you're part of the earth. Look at the green stuff growing out of your. Now, show me why was the emperor looking? Why was the emperor spying up? Now, guys, this is your new existence. I want you to look at the ground. It's a different color. And what did I say about the White Castle with the red roof? And that really doesn't look like Earth, does it? Like it's just freaking awesome. It's like a mixture, and look at the color. And meanwhile, they're back here. There's an earthquake going on. How are they? So they know, but see, they know. They're stuck. They know. I'll tell you what they know. Let me tell you what they know. This is you. Remember the glow? What they know. This is for some reason. Now, all I know is that the Federation tonight was saying that this is really important. You're co-creating here. This is why you guys not only are you chosen, like, for the people who listen to the message tonight, this is entirely different from what I thought. I had this feeling like it was a horrible punishment, and they're going to wipe out and we'd be lucky. No, they are going to wipe out there could be very extreme violence when it comes to when it comes to the soulless ones. I felt like I felt like they were somewhat sanitizing. Uh, when they use the word screaming, don't be distracted by the ones who are screaming. It's gonna, they're going down. But what this tells me, what this tells me is that they know something about this glow. Now, what do they think of that glow? Because I think what we're going to see is that this has something to do with you being able to take that. Remember, the chosen ones are able to take some people with them, but they can't get there without you. Every single, and you don't have to take anyone with you, but every single one of the 144,000 have the capability, if they want, to take others with them. Show me how the emperors, the ruthless leaders of the world, are feeling about the chosen ones. How are the ruthless leaders of the world? Whoa, look at that. They feel like they ruined, destroyed everything, spilled all the cups. So they're regretting the fact they didn't get it. Show me how the ruthless leaders of the world are feeling about you. Now listen, I feel like some of them are going to try to come toward you with a sob story. But I mean, this could be them in deep regret over, destroying the bloody earth, or they could be sad that they're going to die. That is what's happening with them. But there's some kind of, I'm feeling this energy of some. Remember how the council was saying, be careful about people who are going to try to lure you in. How are the ruthless, leaders of the world? Because somebody may come to you with there he is, there's the ruthless leader. Now watch, we got to watch this now. This is somebody who is this is one of the soulless, okay? Now let's just see what he's planning on doing. What is the soulless emperor planning on doing? There's you, focused on your cup. Look at him side-eyeing you. Look at him side-eyeing. You see that? Sorry. Look at his eyes. Okay, let's keep going. What? And look at you. Why are you going to this new place? Because look at the massive. Oh no, I know what this is. I know what this is. Not there. That's the Eucharist. That's the Christ energy. That's what they want. That's what they want. They don't understand what it is, right? They think you can put it in a cup. See how they misunderstand. Show me how the emperor. Okay, and just watch this. Now, here's what I think. I'm going to keep going. Why do I feel like what they're planning on doing is this here is somebody who's going to put a great deal of effort into trying to get you to feel sorry for them. I know what this is. Listen carefully, ladies and gentlemen, the chosen ones. When the council said to be very careful not to allow people to lure you in, do you see what this person is planning on doing? They know that you're loving, so they're going to put themselves right in front of you and try to get you to feel sorry for them. And there's a great deal of effort that they're going to. What is the emperor planning on doing? What are these soulless people planning regarding the chosen ones? What are these soulless people planning regarding the chosen? Wow. Well, okay. They want to just look at the sun. Look at the photons. Look at the photons. Look at the photons. They said, they're gonna. This could be just look at where you're going, baby. This is so cool. Look at the rays. Maybe they want some of this. Maybe they want to know how you're doing this. What is the emperor? Hang on now. What are the ruthless leaders of the world planning on doing? No, they want to know something. Look at this idiot, right? Sorry. I'm sorry, Spirit. I'm sorry. This person here. So here's the photons. There's how you get to wherever you're going. That freedom, the light energy, and some of these are quantum waves, others are particles. What is the emperor planning on doing toward? Look at this. He knows damn well you got this thing. What is he planning on doing? He's watching. He's watching. I missed a card there. He's watching. He's watching. All right. You know what's going on here? I think what's going on. This person here, I'll tell you why he's not making a move. His ego is so big. First of all, he can't stand the fact that spiritual enlightenment, he won't do this. He won't do this, right? He cannot admit that you guys were correct. How is the emperor? What do we need to know about the emperor? There he is spying. There he is spying. There he is spying. I mean, he could be here and he could be, so, this is interesting. So I think that what's happening here is that there's earthquakes going on. He's being attacked by all these other people. So he's got to keep up this big fight. He's being attacked. Wow. I believe those 6 wands are him being taken down by who? The Federation. He doesn't even know. He doesn't know where his enemies are. The ruthless leaders of the world. So they're getting attacked here. You know what this is. But they don't know how to fight them because they don't know where it's coming from. I'll tell you what's happening here. So the way that they're going to be taken out is there's an earthquake going on here. The earth is splitting, but they can't see the enemy. They can't see the enemy, and they won't be able to because now. And so as the ruthless leaders are having more and more of a difficult time, the earth is splitting. They're losing a battle. Look at their eye going on you. Now let's just see if they want to know. They want to know, how do I get? How are the ruthless leaders of the world? Now, take heed, my dears. Take heed. So, at some point, the ruthless leaders are totally focused on you. You know why? Because do you know what you are in this card? Immortal. The 8-pointed star. The star is this is the card of immortality. And the star is anointing, people with the waters of life. The star takes where that water comes from, the high priestess. You actually take it from the high priestess and pour it all over the place. You pour it on, guys, guess what? Oh my God, this is me. Edward Arthur Wade is so brilliant. Do you know how all the focus tonight in the reading about how you, now I just want to be clear that Galactic Federation is not solely speaking to Aquarius. There are some of you who are not Aquarius who are chosen ones, okay? So just know that. The star card here, the star card is anointing. The star card is replenishing. Remember how I explained to you that the water in the card of the Empress, who yesterday I discovered is actually representing when that woman from the council tonight was talking about the female. She wasn't using a name for the earth, but she referred to it as a female energy, that she's exhausted, and but she was coming up as the Empress. Now, do you know what the star does? The star takes the water from the high priestess, which is the Eucharist energy, and she pours it on the Empress. That's where the Empress. So in other words, when they said, we know you love the earth, you're replenishing the earth. You are replenishing. Everything they said tonight was true. They were saying that you and the earth are going through this together. You're taking care of the earth. So the earth is not, look, some of the earth is going through a bit of some plastic surgery, okay? Or something like that. I believe that the soul of the earth, just like, the soul of the earth is constant. But, it's very, I feel so sad for the earth. I feel so sad. One video that I saw the other day that really made me cringe was some idiot. the hole that they drilled right to the center of the earth because they wanted to see what was there. They drilled this hole right, and there's a core. I could almost feel, and they dropped this thing, and it hit and I could see how the gouge that it looked like the earth had been gouged, you know, desecrated. God damn it, Sorry about that. So what does Aquarius need to know about what some of these ruthless leaders are going to do? They're going to approach you. They're going to approach you. Do you see what I'm talking about? The council was right. Now, this is I asked specifically, what are these ruthless people going to do? Take heed. Does this look like an emperor? No. Does this person look like they're lying? No. I mean, this could be somebody, guys and gals. This is not the emperor. This is somebody that has been sent by the emperor. So be very wary about who you let into your life. What is that page of Pentacles saying? What's happening here? What is the page of Pentacles? What is the page of Pentacles? They're being a trick. They want you to beam them up. Because you see, this is you, okay? This is you. This is the whatever they're this is what's happening to you. I believe that this is what one of the whoever's beaming you up, okay? There's the wand where you get to go into another dimension, okay? So what I'm seeing here, guys, is that so I do not think that you're going into a place where you can't enjoy touches and sounds, but to get there, you may well be going through passing. This could be another dimension where energy does exist as matter, but it's not the 3D. It's something else. So what's happening here is somebody is either paying, offering, asking for you to uh, they may be asking something about how this. Just look at all the light around you. Look at that. What are they saying here? They're saying, they're still dealing in the material here. What are they saying? Look at this. Look. Somebody could be telling you to be wary. Somebody could be telling you. Somebody could be trying to manipulate you and trying to tell you that you should be scared. What are they telling? What are they saying to Aquarius here? What are they saying to Aquarius? Oh, well, they're scared of you. What they're saying. What are they saying? Well, they could be saying that over here they're weak or something. I don't know. What are they saying? What is this person saying to Aquarius? Good Lord. Well, they're saying that. So what are they saying? Over here something is what are they saying? This is resurrection. Over here they could be asking how you do something or how you they're saying to wait, or they're saying let's just keep going. They could be saying that something's impossible, or they may just simply want. What are they saying here? Could be saying something about Archangel Michael. What are the ruthless people saying? I believe they just want to. I think they're saying that they. So there's the stuck energy. What are they saying? They may be saying that they've had a. This could be a commitment. This could be promise. They could be promising that they'll be balanced. Let's keep going. It could be saying that they're stuck, or that they real. What are these ruthless people saying? What are they saying to Aquarius? Over here. They could be saying, and so there's you, oh, look out, look out, look out, look out, look out, look out. They're offering to help. They're offering to help. You know what this could be? Someone may be, I don't know if this is a spaceship or something. They could be, so over here, this is somebody who manifests something out of nothing. They could be saying, they could be offering to oh, well, I mean, in a very simple sense, somebody could be saying that you're going to die or something, or they could be saying that they've ended uh, they've ended illusions, or that. Let's just keep going. This is somebody manipulative, because I can't even see through it. Remember, this is a soulless, ruthless leaders. Show me, what is he saying that Aquarius needs to look out for? Now you can see this is somebody who's very selfish. They're hiding something. All right. By the way, this could be somebody in the Middle East. They're saying that well, what are they? Okay, let's just keep going. This is a very manipulative person, because I can't even figure this out. Okay, there's 3 here. It could be somebody that's trying to get into a love connection with you. It could be. Let's keep going. Boy, is this ever a trickster. I have no idea what they're saying here. Show me. I like the it. Okay, they could be regretting being selfish or something. What is this person saying? We'll get it now. We'll get it now. They're trying to take something over. They could be saying that they're regretting. Let's just keep going. What are they going to say to Aquarius? Hang on now, or who are they going to? See, now we'll get it there here in a moment. Now, what they're trying to do is get you to take an offer. They're going to offer you something. They're going to offer you something. Okay? They're trying to get you to take this. They could be saying, okay, show me more. What is the Emperor? What does Aquarius need to know about how Aquarius could be lured in or approached by this? Okay, I feel like we're going to figure it out now. What does Aquarius need to know about how they? Okay, well, it's pretty simple. Somebody's going to try to make a contract with you. Okay, so they're gonna try to. They may try to prey on your fears, or make you. They're going to try to get you locked into something. They may. Let's just keep going. How are they? What does Aquarius need to look out for? What does Aquarius need to look out for? What does Aquarius need to know about what this person is going to try to do? Does Aquarius need to know? We'll get it now in a second, but okay. I feel like we missed a card there. What do we need to know about what this person is going to try to do? I just don't think they can do anything. They may try to control you, or they may try to. So with the Hierophant here, that's empty religion, control, power. The Sun. They may try to say that I'm going to try to do whatever it is not going to work. What is there anything that Aquarius needs to know? Is there? I just think you guys are fine. It could be that what could be happening here. Oh, hang on. Maybe Aquarius needs to know something about. There's an ending. Oh God, it's the world. Okay, so the Earth is going through a major, a major ending and a new beginning. There's something about the moon here. Well, let's just ask. This is a mystery about how this happened. So, what does Aquarius need to know? This is information about this thing that's happening. You're going to be successful. What does Aquarius need to know? You're going to be in control and power, but you're going to be respected. The reason why you're going to there's two victories here. The reason why, and I want you to really look at this carefully. This doesn't have anything to do with the Emperor. What do you need to know? So over here, oh, I just realized something. That sun is going to fuck up everything. What Aquarius needs to know is, okay, so here are all of the animals on the earth. And what are they relying on to live, to navigate, to know? They look to the moon. The moon tells them everything. They don't need it in words or anything. They just know. They know when to hibernate. They know when to mate. They know, when something isn't right. They know. So as you can see, the moon lighting is very important for the animals. The moon and the sun are both important. So what you need to know is that part of your evolutionary process is because of your connection to animals, every possible animals of the sea, wild animals, domesticated animals. They all look to. They're all connected to these planets here. Okay, so you know that. You know the importance of that to Earth. Now, what does Aquarius need to know? I want you to look at one more thing. Look at how that animal loves you. Look at that. Look at how everyone, it knows you're victorious. Why are you getting this victory? Look at this beautiful way you treated your horse. You put a nice, beautiful blanket on the horse. You made sure the horse was all, the horse is happy there, right? Does Aquarius need to know the reason why? And that laurel wreath, the laurel wreath, there are two victories. You know the world card that we saw? There are two laurel wreaths. That's the victory for the earth and for you. And what do you need to know? Because you are aware, you have respect for what these animals need. I also think that you don't need to know anything that I'm going to tell you right now, because this emperor, when they approach you, you're going to know that it's a trick. You're going to know if they're trying to manipulate you. You're going to know. Why? You're just going to know. You're going to have a bad feeling about it. You just know. And what we just saw was the Six of Wands, which is something becoming eminently clear. How does it become eminently clear to you? The moon, your intuition. You just know. Just like the animals just know. Wow. And what else you need to know? Look at why you're getting this victory. You are balancing, nourishing, one foot in the water, the love, one foot on the earth, and you are rebalancing here. Look at the glow around your head. Look at these gorgeous wings. Look at this, and look at this. That's the the golden road, the golden road. The message of God. You've got the assistance of an archangel here. I forget what that crown is. I'm going to ask my, by the way, the lady that, I don't know if she updates the site anymore, but I'll tell you what is a reliable, only one. Well, there's probably two. Nothing on the internet is good for card reading except Tarot Haven or Heaven. That is a safe site, okay? Tarot Heaven. I would not use any other site. The only other thing I would recommend is Ellen Goldberg. She's a Jewish lady on YouTube. Do not use any other authority. Use the rest you get from your intuition and how you feel about the cards. You don't need to know all the bloody... okay, you just take the cards out intuitively. What do you see? So it's the golden road. It's really important for us to. It's really important for us to look at this right now. I don't know why. I've forgotten completely. In the Temperance card. Let's see if we can figure this out. An angel stands near a creek, with one foot in the water and one foot on the rocks. The angel is blending water with water carefully, slowly, and deliberately. It is possible that the angel wants to create something new. The angel has a golden halo around her head. At the end of a path, there is another crown with a halo. This represents spiritual enlightenment. It also indicates that you'll need to walk down that path in order to receive the light. It is often called the middle path. The results you want are in the future. The halo replaces the sun. Wow. Michael is the angel of temperance. Michael means who is like unto God. This corresponds with the tetragrammaton on the angel's clothing. The triangle inside the square is the Hebrew tetragrammaton, which means Yahweh or God or Hashem. Michael is the angel of the sun and fire. Wow. All about photons. The angel has the sign of a sun on their forehead. Oh my God, that's the marker. Which Kabbalistically stands for the sun, Interfera. The path is the middle path. The middle path means the one that goes right down the center of the tree of life, which is where the 4 of wands is, and Tiferet, the 6 of cups. And anyway, the path, slow down. The path is the middle path, which urges you to live a life of balance. In esoteric tarot, the iris indicates spiritual and mental energies. The fact that they are yellow represents spiritual intelligence. In esoteric tarot, the iris represents a rainbow or a bow and arrow. This also corresponds to the Greek goddess of the rainbow, Iris. Iris fluttered when she flew, which is another indicator of the word wrath or vibration. Everything is made up of vibrations. Sound is vibration. Left ear ringing and right ear ringing. Light passing through water is a vibration which forms a rainbow. The goddess Iris led women from the death to the afterlife. She is a bridge from one world to the other. I'm getting cultures. One could say a rainbow bridge. The Norsemen also had a rainbow bridge to pass to the other side. Michael's wings are red to indicate the solar force of fire. They also represent fire and water. When they come together, they adapt. Alchemy is hinted at in tarot temperance. The angel Michael is blending water with water, but traditionally he is supposed to be mixing fire and water or turning wine into water. This process is alchemical. Transmutation is always alchemical. When Arthur Waite had the Rider-Waite tarot cards drawn, he was very secretive about the meaning to being. In being so secretive, many details were intentionally left out. We get another hint at alchemy when we see one foot on the ground and the other foot in the water. Alchemy is the process of turning one element into another. It is the key to the ageless wisdom taught in many occult schools. Temperance is an important key in understanding and transforming everyday objects into magical objects that increase our awareness and power in this world. Temperance suggests blending together forces through modification. The etymology of the word temperance meant to combine and modify. Our current definition of temperance has more to do with staying away from alcohol and drugs, but at the time tarot was created, the lingo of the temperance movement had not made it into everyday meaning of the word. We should not confuse the meaning of the tarot temperance key with temperance movement of the progressive era. This movement is why we refer to the word temperance as refraining from alcohol. I hate the modern interpretations. Temperance is about blending opposites, but you'll need patience to do this. Your goal is reachable. Temperance wants you to know that you can blend opposites together and find harmony. You may be seeking the truth and want to discover new awareness. You are very in tune with the vibrational frequencies around you. And I believe that remember how they were speaking of resonance tonight or something about vibrations. Okay, guys, you may be in this is what they said you're going to be going through. Listen to this. You may be in a situation that needs constant bits of work. This is what we're doing, going through the birth now, and adjustments to make it just right. You will need to take things in moderation and not to go to the extremes. Temperance also shows the wide open country, big skies, and a relaxing, healing environment that facilitates the natural flow of energy. Now, what do you think of that? Listen to this, guys. Temperance as a person indicates that your soul has fought through many incarnations for religious freedom. And she doesn't mean religious, because you probably fought for religious freedoms. You have a high sense of justice. You want to defend the weak. You stand up for what is right. You have incarnated, this is incredible. You have incarnated here on earth again to be, guys, this is crazy. You have incarnated here on earth again to be a funnel for higher frequencies. You are probably very interested in your own spiritual development. You are probably in tune with your dreams, spirits, and angels. You are probably interested in higher education and learning in general, especially esoteric information. You probably love asking questions. Do you guys ever? Temperance indicates a very inquisitive person. You may also be very scientifically inclined. You are all of that. Wow. Temperance as advice. You are being asked to redirect any negative energies into something positive. You have divine guidance at this time. Wow. Wow. Here's the temperance professions, by the way, guys. Doctor, nurse, pharmacist, chemist, alchemist, scientist, librarian, angel. See how she's so open-minded? She's talking about profession, being an angel. Journalist, investigator, detective, lifeguard, insurance agent. You guys are really good at risk assessment too. Okay. Yeah, and reversed, it's a lack of harmony. That's why everything went wrong anyway. right, I am going to run to the bathroom and I'll do a couple of very short mini reads when I get back, okay? So just give me about 2 minutes. And if anyone has a little question, I'll do it really quickly. I'm so excited, guys. What a relief. What a relief to find out that you're supported, that these are intelligent. I mean, these are the heavy hitters of the universe. Wow. It's incredible. They said that this was, remember how they were talking about this was in the books? I mean, there was this weird idea of they had knowledge of this happening before or something, but it's the same event. It's very, very mystical. It is so expansive, this concept, but yet they mentioned something about the hour, so, uh, but what was really neat is there was some kind of remember how they said you may feel uncomfortable in your past energies. It was almost like they can understand that we can't go back to the past, but see, of course, in the realm that they are, you can. There is, you can move around in time. Um, but they were saying if you find that you may find that your whole um, habits are changing during this process. Okay, Deborah. And do you know what I have too? I've been in pajamas for the past 3 days, and my hair in braids, and my schedule is all off because I was so engrossed in this. I gotta tell you something really weird. 2 nights ago, I was sitting in this room, like really intensely doing a reading. I wasn't. I was, looking at something that I wanted to see, so I wasn't recording. And I felt like I was in the opposite room at the other end of the house, and I literally physically thought, how is this possible? There is no room over there. The kitchen is over there. It was like time and space had moved. It was really weird. Um, and I don't know if any of you are noticing that the other night, right now the sun is supposed to be setting here at 6:30. So I'm sitting in here and I'm feeling like there's too much light. I I look at the clock. It's 7 p.m. I look outside. It's bright and it's bright as if it were in the morning. And it was 7 p.m. I rechecked and rechecked. So remember how they said something about you may lose, you may feel like time is chasing you, or you're chasing the clock. They said you're going to feel like um, there's something about time shifting or something. Now, they didn't say any. They just wanted you to know that. But do you know why I think you might not? I'm just guessing. I'm not. This wasn't part of the download. I'm guessing that maybe that's happening because you're actually getting into that. You're so much in the other dimension. You're dipping into it already. You're opening your mind to it. That your time is becoming irrelevant. Like you're doing a little bit of shifting. So it's a good sign if things seem warped. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm really loving your energy, guys. Guys, what an honor, eh? What an honor. I'm so excited. All right, one moment, one moment, one moment. I'll be right back. Okay, Tinkerbell, honey, it is really dirty in here. I wanted to clean out the room before you came back in here. Okay? Do you think you can wait a little while longer? All right, hang on just a second now. Oh, honey. Okay, now guys, this is getting a bit ridiculous. Okay, just a minute now. Got lots of food. Let me see if I can figure it out, okay? Get some water. Okay. Let's see, sweetheart. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. My goodness sense. Bedroom? I will be much longer, I promise. I need you, guys. I really need you not to. No, 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 no. Oh, Tinkerbell, Tinkerbell, Tinkerbell. All right, hang on. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh, it's down. Okay, just a minute, just a minute. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Boy, I've got a real mess in here. Now, what we're gonna do first is we're gonna take. Aw. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Tink. Tink, tink, tink. Tink, 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 tink. Tinkerbell. Yeah. You sound like a horse when you gallop. Hey, little paws. Galloping all over the place. I know, honey, I really want to finish my live and then we'll play together, okay? You're gonna help me do the laundry. Tinkerbell loves doing laundry. All right, now. Okay, who's going first? Who is going first? Tink-a-tink, tink. I just need to, okay, I'm gonna get a little piece of Palo. If I can figure out, there it is. A little piece of Palo Santo. And where did I put that? Well, we're gonna have to use the toaster. The toaster lighter. I can't find the torch, so I'm gonna use the toaster lighter. Okay. Okie dokie. Now, hopefully I won't start a fire in here. All right. Okay, I'll be right there, guys. Just hang on. Almost there. Oops. Okay, just a minute. God, it takes so long for this to light. Palo Santo is a very resilient wood. It smells so good when it burns. It's a little bit, reminds me a little bit of cedar. All right, I think we got a little bit of Palo going on here. Enough to clear the decks. All right. Now I'm going to do 3 or 4 mini reads. Feel free to ask any question that you want because, you know, it doesn't have to be anything in particular. Now, I'm missing something here. Where's that little, I have a little pot that I used to lay this in. I don't know where it went, but anyway. Okay. I'm about to sneeze 1 second. All right, guys. Now, I'm going to see if I can get the live chat up on my larger computer so I can see what you guys are saying. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that you just need to just follow the instructions. I really don't know. Don't know. But I mean, has anyone been? If you follow what's going on, it's almost like one more thing, and everything's going to come crumbling down. There are an enormous number of floods and earthquakes and fires everywhere. And I also think that we don't have an accurate, uh, I think that it's been minimized. I think that we are unaware of how bad it is. You know what I'm talking about? So, you know. I feel like that kind of information. Remember that we did see there is a lot of. They didn't mention anything about time. What was the last thing? It's almost like they hung up on me. What was the last thing that was said? What I do notice though is that what really struck me tonight was the solar flare thing, because one thing that I do know is that it's going to damage. That thing is, the solar flares are concerning. So, but the reason why it's happening is to get to increase it's specifically sole purpose why they're doing that is is to get your photons raised up. Does anyone want to play around with the cards a little bit and see if we can get some more information? There was one, for example, I just want to show you. I'm going to ask here why are all these rich people building bomb shelters? What do they think is going to happen? Let's just see if we can figure this out. Why? Look at the rich man on the bottom of the deck. What did the people who are building bomb shelters and okay, there's three coming out now. See that? Look at that. That does not look like a war to me. That does look like that's a wheel of fortune. That's something's flipping. Okay, so why are they building bomb shelters? Because it has something to do with stability in the earth, and there's a change to the earth. Notice how they're in this energy. They're massively worried about it. So it's like they know it's not going to help. Why are they massively worried about some kind of a change? Because of Earth. Something having to do with Mother Earth. Just a minute now. Stability. Why are they massively worried? That can be the idea of being stable. Just a minute now. What are they massively worried about? Why are they building bomb shelters? Just a minute now. Do you see what I'm talking about? First of all, a flood. Here's somebody is floating out in the middle of nowhere. Out in the middle of nowhere. So they're aware that, I feel like what this is they may be aware that there's going to be a split in the earth or something. Let's just see again. What do they know is going to happen? That looks like, no earth. It looks like all water. What do they know? Hang on, it's going to happen. Just a minute now. So there's all these kings here. This person, they know is going to happen. Well, it could be the hand of God. They know is going to happen. Something that come out of nowhere, or Well, what they know is going to happen is that this is going to be, look at the White Castle. What did I say? I've been seeing White Castles. This is where you're going. What they know is going to happen is that some people are being given this gift. Look at the White Castle. Cool. And like that is the new land. Look at how weird. This is a completely different world. How do they bloody know this? They know that too. They want to be offered that thing. They're angry. Um okay, what do they know? Show me what do they know is going to happen to them? What do they know? What is their problem? Somebody's telling them here. Okay, there's a bomb shelter. All right, somebody laying low. Over here, they've been lying. Okay, so over here is somebody asking, why are you building a bomb shelter? You know, over here, they're lying their heads off here. They think, they think they can get away with something. They're trying to steal something here. So what they're doing is, here's the bell shelter that they're building. They're denying that they're building it. Okay, they're lying. They think they're going to get away with this. All right. Maybe they don't know. Show me what they think is going to happen. Just a minute now. At the end of the world. Now there is a massive. They know this. There's a mass that the poles may shift. The earth may turn upside down. They know this. So what does that mean for them? What do the world leaders? What do they know that means for them? What do the world leaders know that it means for them? They think they're going to be okay. Why do they think they're going to be okay? Well, actually, what it means for them. Just a minute now. Again, well, I'm going to see if I can figure out what's happening to the King of Cups, because I think that they know that this is going to happen. There's going to be a new world. Remember the rainbow that the council mentioned tonight? Do you remember that? So over here is the riffraff, right? What is this person? What is that King of Cups? What does he think is going to happen here if he has to stay on? What does he think is going to happen here if he has to stay on the earth? Okay, just a minute now. He thinks that you're going to help him. It could be that there's not going to be any more land. It's all water. What's happening in here? What's happening in the Six of Swords? Because I feel like that's what's happening in the Six of Swords. They're trying to steal something. They're trying to steal. Oh my God. What are they planning on doing? Just a moment. A moment. What are they planning on doing? Offering you something. See that? Do you see that? Do you see that? What the hell is this? Just a minute now. They think they're going to be okay. What are they planning? That Page of Pentacles again. What are they planning on doing? What are they planning on doing? And there's this guy who think I think what they know is going to happen is that the land is disappearing. It's going to be all water or something. I don't know. Over here, they're planning on, making some kind of an offer, or they're planning on. They want to make an offer to do the shift, or what are they planning on doing? Okay, here we go. They don't actually, they don't know. They're in a panic. They don't know what's going to happen here. So they know that something mysterious is happening. So they're making some kind of a plan. They don't know how it is that you're doing this. What are they planning on doing? What are they planning on doing? I really want to see what this is. Okay, so they are in a panic. What is that King of Wands planning on doing? They're stuck. They're looking at the fact that you've got this knowledge. They're standing there, trying to figure out what the hell to do. They're looking at their money and they're realizing the money is not getting them anywhere. Show me what they're planning on doing. They think they're gonna, so if they want what they want here, okay? What are they looking? What is that person looking at? What is that person? What is the person in the 7 death? All right. So they know it's just a matter of time before something is wiping them out. Okay, so what? Show me what they're. Hang on now. There's the earth. Okay. It does look like they think they're going. What's happening in the 4 of Swords? What's happening in the 4 of Swords? So, okay, so the earth, there's some kind of wipeout, but notice how the wipeout is kind of on the top of the earth. What are they, just a second now, what are they planning on doing? Just a moment now. What are they planning on doing? It looks like they're not really sure. Okay, just a second. So they may be offering, they may be proposing. I feel like this moon is the journey that you're going on, because there's the evolution, right? And that goal, that path leads you to your new place. They may be asking, they may be offering, can I go? They may be offering something to you to travel. Yeah, they want to know. No. This person wants to cling to you. They're selfish. They want to. They have a wish. They have a wish. They want to go where you're going. They want to be with the earth. So there's one of the chosen ones. Oh, just a minute. Do they? Notice this can be a transformation, right? They may be. What are they planning on? How do they think they're going to get out of this? They're going to do something selfish. Yeah, but there you are. See, they're coming after you. They're envying you. They're going to. I feel like it's. And there's somebody crossing the abyss there. They want to go with you. Look at the white castles. Look at the white castles. But I want to point something out. You know where they are? They're in the creation. And that person has crossed the abyss, or they think they have. Back there is where you're going. Do you see the river? That's what you're going through to get to your castles. Notice how this is the winning on physical planes. They think that they can somehow go with you. They may be offering transportation or something. Maybe they don't understand. They're going to offer us transportation. They're offering something. Yep. It's because they don't. They're offering something because but they don't understand how it works. So it almost looks like they think that you're going to travel, physically travel somewhere, but I don't think that's what's happening here. Second out, they're looking down at the earth, at the land. They're trying to figure out how to be stable. They're going to make some sort of an offer to you. Whoa, no, but this is the energy that they're really in. They're destructive. There's total destruction here. Total destruction. Total friggin' destruction here. And by the way, do you know what these horses are? Oh my God, it's the 4 horsemen coming after the rich men of the world. They are not going anywhere because they're too focused on the physical. That. They're not going anywhere. I believe they're going to try to get some. They're trying to look at how you're doing this. How do we do this? And look at that big giant flashlight that could be, them in a lab or something. You see, they think that they can physically manipulate things. And look, and way back there is the castle that you're going to. They think that they can do something, plan something, work in a laboratory, manipulate the physical environment. They're trying to figure out. They don't understand. They're trying to figure out how can we avoid the Grim Reaper? How can we avoid this? Let's make a plan. Let's make a plan. Yeah, they want to go through this jump, this evolution. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna have to. You don't need them at all. Okay, so if they try, I know that they're not going to be able to break down your confidence because you're going to continue to tune in here, and they're going to continue to tell you who's that you're being manipulated, or they'll give you the information. Okay, I'll keep squirting it out every chance I get. So just know that you don't need anybody's vessel, or it doesn't matter if somebody comes to you and say oh, they're wrong. Look, here's a scientific plan, but you'll know. Now, I can't read your comments, so I'm going to hook up this thing so I can see what you're saying, and we'll answer some questions, okay? So I'm open to questions here. I'm going to be able to see your live chat any second. Which channel are we on? Are we on Priska? I believe we are. So I just need to get into the live chat here. Oops. Almost there. Hang on. I'm just going to check and see if there's anything significant about October the 9th. Uh-oh. The world just came up. Is there anything significant about October the 9th? There's the 7 of Cups. Oh my God, you might see the... Whoa. Ace of Pentacles. The world. There could be. Something may happen in the sky. Is there anything significant about October the 9th? There's something that there could be a shift. Oh, look at the power. Look at the abuse of the people who abuse power. Hierophant, and something's going to become unstable. What's that? 7 of Wands. They may be being attacked is what could be happening. What's going on in the 2 of Pentacles? You're coming to get. There's some kind of beautiful combining here. Oh, there's something good news for you. Oh wow. Okay. For you guys, it's amazing. You're gonna have to stay very balanced. Okay. So what's going on October the 9th? 10 of Wands. So there's gonna be a lot of difficulty. Yeah, there's gonna be some fighting, unrest. You're going to be very strong. Look how strong you are. Nice. It's going to happen on October the 9th. Okay, we're getting these power wielders here. Look, they're looking at you. They're looking at you. There's a motley crew there. There's a motley crew. Look at all the kings coming out. Look at all the kings coming out, and they're all confused. They're all confused. Something about the number 7 is important. They're going to want to try and get together. Some of these, there's a group of people here. Well, now be careful. So on October the 9th, you're really going to see some devil energy here. There's going to be somebody being burned. Something's being burned, by the way. Whoa. There's some beasts in the sky. The devil's flying here. Holy shit. Oh my God, oh my God, I just saw the Temple Mount. That's the the dome? That's the Al Oscar Mosque. Somebody might see a devil standing on it. What's happening on October the 9th? There's going to be some huge vision, 7 things. Something's going to appear over the golden dome. So it's something good for you. It's gonna be that. Look at that lover's contract. That lover's contract. Okay, there's the Six of Pentacles. You're gonna be standing your ground. Okay, look. This. They're not going to be up. They're going to be very disappointed. There's a lot of lying going on here. But somebody may. Hey, listen now. On October the 9th. On October the 9th, somebody's going to try to confuse you. There's some kind of contract that's going to try to be made because somebody's in the Nine of Swords, and you know why they're in the Nine of Swords? Because they're in the Eight of Swords. They're stuck. They can't move. They've got restrictions. So just know you could get a weird look. This could be something like getting an email from they may pretend to be the Galactic Federation. Okay, be very discerning. Be very discerning. Okay, now I'm going to look at your questions now. Sorry about this. I'm going to look at your questions now. Just a minute now. I better turn down the volume here because we're going to hear an echo. Now, why can't I get into the live chat? Just a minute, guys. Un momento. Un momento. Why can't I get my live chat to show up? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, sorry, now I get to see all your comments here. I'm just going to see if I can get my chat to catch up. Okay, so I'm going to do a couple of freebies. I am going to look at your questions now. Sorry that I haven't been able to see the screen. One sec. Okay, let's start out answering some questions. All right. Alex, any good news for Aries? You got it. I'm going to sneeze again. Hang on. Okay. Now, let me go back to the... Oh, hang on. Okay, sorry about that. All right, so Alex, you got it. All right. All right, so first, so let's just see what the energy is around you, Alex. Okay, so around you, I feel like you're in the Sun card here. There could be a lot of competition or fighting. People attacking each other. You're not in this. You're over here in the card of freedom. What's going on around Alex? Please. Yeah, there's you got some people trying to prey on your trying to sap out some of your energy. Okay, you've got some jealous people around you. Some people who are don't worry about this. Take it as a compliment. What is going on around Alex, please? Oh boy. So Alex, there's a powerful energy around you. The energy around you right now this is a powerful energy, but it's spiritually inept. This is where the hell are you? So you've raised the ire as some very these people are devoid of spirit here. Somebody really wants to, I mean, this is like very, let's just see what the heck this is. See, I think you need to ask a more specific question because you know what's gonna override everything is it's what's going on around you. Alex, what's going on around you is that there are some people who've been really trying to dominate and manipulate you or your energy. You're going to see this. This person is going to. They're going to scream. Okay. Um, these are the soulless ones. So you've got some soulless people around you. Do you want to ask a direct question? You're not one of these. You are. I feel like this. Um, do you want to ask a more specific question? Because there's probably something here. You need to redirect me here. What's okay, Alex? That's okay. Um, that's normal. So what they were saying was that you're gonna, feel confused and emotional. So did you? Let me just see. Is there somebody that Alex is in contact with that is going to show me who Alex? Yeah. Then no. Alex said, "Yeah, telling you right now. You've gotta cut off everybody because everyone around you right now is being disingenuous. Okay." These are very lower vibrational people. I don't know who these people are. Who are you? Okay, so do you want I'm living in a big family home. Okay. So who is it just you and your spouse? Is it just you? Who is your spouse living in the home with you? Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to Okay, so why do I have this married? Why did you say married? Alex, can you tell me why you said married? Who's married, Alex? Okay, now Alex, we got a problem here, all right? I asked you if you were living in the house with your wife. I'm going to ask you one more time. Alex, are you living in the house with your wife? I need a yes or a no. Okay, I'm going to find out what the problem is here. Show me what Alex needs to know about his wife. Hang on. Jesus. Alex, I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm going to tell you something right now. You are around some very low vibrational people. So can I ask you, I want to clear up your confusion. What are you confused about? Can you just tell me what's confusing to you? Okay, so right now, I'm just going to tell you what I'm feeling here. I get the feeling that you're not making your own decisions. It looks like, so with the Hierophant energy, um, this could be tradition. If this was an arranged marriage or something, if there is no love here at all, no love. You are literally. I don't see what I do not understand. So I'm gonna. If you don't ask me a specific question, I'm gonna fish around. So this is why you shouldn't. This is why you shouldn't let me go around. When Alex got married, show me. Show me what does Spirit want Alex to know? First of all, I don't think. So why did Alex marry this person? Because of devil energy. So it's probably tradition or something, or maybe she tried to trap you. Look at you. Who had him confused? Look at this 10 of Wands cycle. It needed to be. What is, what is, Jesus. So why did Alex get married to that woman? Why did Alex get married to that woman? Because of what other people think? Because I'll tell you right now why you married that person. Okay, so you're saying I'm not doing enough for her. She's Christian. She's my blessing, but I'm not doing much. Well, sounds like if she's your blessing, then it sounds like that's your life path. Okay? Now tell me how you really feel. Because you asked me a question, and I'm going to tell you exactly what I think and exactly what I saw. I don't think that you loved that person when you married her. I think you married that person either because of social pressure, family pressure, because you thought it's what you ought to do. And I'll tell you something right now. If you are really, really not listening to your intuition at all. If you're putting importance on what other people think, you're allowing family you're so confused you don't even know what you want. And I am not criticizing you. It's just that this is what makes me so angry here, because you could get pulled down into their energy now. Because how I'm not blaming this on you, but I'm just, and this is one of the things that I pointed out in the reading is, how do we avoid this when we grow up in a family and we're taught to respect them? They are the power, they're the ones that have the positions of power. And how are we expected to think clearly when everything that we've learned has been telling us we've got to respect the family, respect the elders? How is it that we're supposed to be able to be confident? That there has, you follow tradition. So now let's get some advice from Spirit. First of all, you're asking about your life path, which means that you want to be told what to do. Okay, so the first thing I would do if I were you is clear your damn chakras. There's no connection here whatsoever. You're not even, your solar plexus is the chakra that gives you the courage to make your own decisions, to say no to your parents, to not give a damn about what people think. If you have 3 wives or no wives, you have to take you have to shed the need to have the approval of any human being. Let me repeat this. You need to shed the need to have the approval of any human being. The only approval that you need is that of your higher self or God or Allah or Buddha. That's all. You are putting humans before God, Shed it. Because it's the devil came up because that's fear, bondage. That's how they keep you. Let's just to demonstrate this. Let's see how Alex's family feels about him. I bet you he's the center of all this, center of their world. They're going to keep him in that 8 of Swords. How does the family, notice how they're all around him? He's there in the house. He's got family all over the place. Yeah, look. Yay! They're all, look at this. How is Alex's family feeling about Alex? Look at this. Oh, good, Alex, I'm liking this. They're trying to make it hard for you to. You said you're in Aries. All right. Now, look at this. Just watch this. It actually, Aries sometimes does come up as the goal. There's Alex. Okay? Alex is the innovator, the one, the fool, the one that the only one here that has the pizzazz. Okay? This is what they're doing. Trying to make it as hard as possible for him to leave. They want to prevent an ending. They want to block an ending. They want to make a completion for you. They want to make it so difficult. You can't make a completion. You can't end anything. They want to make it very difficult for you to walk away. Now, they also feel that they are losing their grip, and that came out in the remember that, you might not have been there, Alex, when that came out, but the council was saying that the people that are holding you back, the people that had you in the stronghold, are losing their grip. Okay, so I believe you're right where you're supposed to be, because it looks like you're trying to take off. Show me what the Alex's family, how are they viewing Alex? What do they know is true that they're doing? What do they know? Just a second now. The people feel like this is going to be wow, 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 wow. You are the center of their world. You're their 10 of cups, but they're forcing it. They're forcing it. They're trying to make it very difficult for you to find your utopia. Yeah, they're trying to prevent you from leaving, but they're losing their grip. Let's keep going. We're getting somewhere here. All right, now we're going to tap into spirit. Okay, we're good. Alex, I'm going to eat my words. I do think you need to listen to my lecturing, but this is looking better. Spirit, show me what Alex needs to know. Oh, the cards are fighting with me. Two more. Show me what Alex, Spirit's telling me to slow down. Show me what Alex needs to know. One moment. Okay, I know exactly what this is. Alex, Spirit is telling you. Spirit sees the passion that you have. You want to do something passionate. Spirit's telling you there is something more, Alex, than this mundane. I do see you have a job. You probably work 9 to 5. You're very, you're very loyal. What you need to know is you don't need to labor like this. Here's your passion to get out and do something, and here's the ball, and Jay, here's what you got to do for the family. Show me what there is something. Show me what Alex needs to know. Wow. Alex, start putting your thoughts on what you have passion for. Okay? Start putting your thoughts on what you have passion for. Start watching the environment. Watch very carefully. Get ready, because there's going to be a change. Also, what you need to know is that your family around you, they don't want anyone. They don't want you. This is you trying to go for your passion, right? That's you. There's the air trying to go. Alex what he wants is to feel good about what he's doing. Let me show you where your family is. Here's what they're doing. They're standing there. Don't let anyone come near Alex. Let's see what the family's looking out for. They're gonna get right in everybody else's way. Sorry. What they're looking out for. Look at this. So they know that you're very talented. They know that you're artistic. They know you have many capabilities. Here's what else they know. What you're doing right now is something that you're not meant to do. Now, okay, I'm getting there. Alex, I'm sorry I was unfair to you. I'm now seeing what this is. Now I can comment on your life path. Your life path is not what you're doing right now, because whatever you're doing for work, it's mundane. It is not utilizing your talents. You've got artistic ability, you've got spirituality. What you're supposed to be doing is something very advanced. I'm going to tell you what you're supposed to be doing. First of all, you are extremely intelligent here. You're coming up as the magician. And so what does this mean? Let me just show you where he is now. Just a minute now. Let me just tell you what the kind of profession that this person could have. It could be anything from an artist, a painter, a leader, a preacher, a motivational speaker, someone who creates, an inventor, someone who's developed a whole, what do they call it? Some kind of natural healing method. You have, you're very intelligent when it comes to science. You understand nature. You understand. You know how to combine the elements. This person knows how to make the best use of earth, water, thought, passion, and not only that, spiritual energy. You got spiritual energy. Look, it's running right through you. Look at this. Look at this. Here's Alex. He just puts up his hand and spirit goes, ew, look at that. See the glow around you? Look what you should be doing. This could be anything, but it's not many people can do this. This is like Chopin. This is like, what is the Monet? It's like Einstein. This person is really, really friggin' cool. You know? Could be an inventor. It's somebody, this person has mastered all the elements. Now let me show you where that person is. Let me show you where Chopin, what he's doing for a living right now. Because he feels responsible for his family. Let me show you what Chopin, let's see now if any of those talents are being channeled anywhere where he can, see that you're coming up as a magician. Let me explain something. You are a creator, you're a co-creator. Music, yeah, wow. For a hobby, look, that's probably what you should be doing. What Spirit is telling you here, and not only that doesn't surprise me because the magician has this incredible ability to communicate. It could be communicating through artistry, music. It's a natural talent. That's probably why I was saying Chopin. Because, it's a talent that you were born with. You probably have a lot of empty houses, so you've been through it. But you're an innovator. You're an innovator, and here's the job that he has. Just a second now. I'm not criticizing this because look, everything happens. This is your journey that you're on. You're here right now for a reason. By the way, I'm a nagging nanny. Just ask any one of those on the channel right now. I'm really, a nag. But I'm a nag because when I see Chopin doing this, I mean, that is something repetitive, okay? Look at this. There's something that he's doing, and it's pretty easy to do. He's very good at it. But there's some kind of there's no artistry there. He doesn't get to channel his talents. He doesn't get to create. He's just, this is something that you know why he's doing that? For his family. What he does all day, that's his home back there. His family are all happy back there. They're in the home, having a fun time. Alex is working his, working to the, exhausting every bit of that Eucharist energy, because he feels he ought to, that woman that he married, she's a happy woman. And look at where she put him. Just a minute, let me read how he thinks that he's done. And I see that this is not, he says, you feel like she's a blessing to you. Just a minute now, forget that. You're a blessing to the universe, and she's preventing the universe to be blessed by you. I'm going to look at it that way. No woman, just a minute now, I am going to just see why he thinks that she's a blessing, okay? I'm sorry. I am really sorry. Look, everybody's a blessing in their own way. But what I don't like is that what I'm getting this feeling is that you feel that she's more important than you're so lucky to have her. That's where he's, so, this, no wonder. Okay, so show me what is the real truth about that woman that he's with. Real truth. She probably show me the real truth. Just a minute now. No. She's in the fives, Alex, my darling. She's in the fives. Lower vibrational. This woman is not a blessing. I'll tell you what she's good at, though. She's a good witch. Sorry. Show me what her plan. Show me what her plan. Look. You were the blessing. You're the blessing. You're the blessing. You're the blessing. What was her interest? What show me what she knows. She's sapping the masculine's energy here. Look at Aries, look at the Emperor. Look at him. Look at the Emperor, the divine masculine. And here's what she's doing. She is not a blessing. What she's doing here is she's taking your energy. She's putting your focus on where it ought not to go. She's deliberately making sure that you can't channel your energy. The scales over here. Here's what he really wants to do over there. And he's going to funnel all his energy down there toward the so-called blessing. That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. So let's see. Look, she's in the fives. And actually, you kind of know this because you're kind of worried. Look at you looking at what you don't like is that. Now, what is Alex worried about here? What is Alex looking at? What is he noticing? What does he know deep down? Does he know deep down that she took an opportunity with you? That there's an opportunity right there for you. Guess what's in the middle of it? Freaking wheel. Do you know what that means? So here's the wheel. So here's his opportunity right there to do all these wonderful things, and it's coming from God. And Alex is stuck in the wheel. And Alex goes round and round and round and round. And Alex, it's always, she dangles this carrot there. Oh yeah, that's what's happening. She is make sure she's got a little pattern there set up to make sure that he look at this. Look at this. Whoa. Let's just see what does she know that she's doing wrong? Let's go through the whole freaking family. Sorry. What does she know that she's doing wrong? Alex, need I say more? There you are, my darling, the divine masculine. And you're looking over that way, and you don't even, that's her energy. That's her energy. That's her energy. You're doing nothing wrong. Nothing. And like, even if you did, let's say you did cheat on her in the past or something. Okay? Whatever she's doing right now, having you in the chokehold, she's doing it because she's in this destruction. So it doesn't really matter what is. And let me tell you something. Look, my person, cheated on me. I'm not saying don't do what I do, but I never felt like that. You know what I felt like? Crying. Look, when somebody is capable of investing their heart and their love, when somebody cheats on them, they will drop to the floor and sob. They don't turn into a destructor. And I'm not saying she doesn't love you. I'm saying she's in the fives. She'll never love anyone like she loved you, but this is her. There's a heart here. There's a heart. It's way, where it is. It's in the bit somewhere. It's very small. So she does love you, but this person is very destructive. This is a situation where our good subscriber Tyson is in this too. I don't often see a situation where the divine masculine is healed and in the divine masculine energy, and the divine, well, I don't think there's a divine feminine, but the feminine energy here I'm not even, her energy is so toxic. It's destructive energy here. And you may not see, that may not be the way she's acting, but that's the essence. Those are her intentions. Yeah. And here's what she's doing. Here's what she's telling Alex. She's taking an emperor. This, let me just show you. Here's Alex's real essence. Notice one thing. This is not a king. This is a step above a king. It is in the major arcana. It's the people's king. It's a crown monarch. It is in the major arcana. It's the emperor. There are only 22 major arcanas. She's treating the divine masculine. She's downgraded him to a king of pentacles. Why? Because the king of pentacles has got great pentacles for the family. So I'm going to tell you one thing for sure. You are not, well, you're on your life path, but it's not, you're not right now doing what, in the future, you are destined to be in the emperor energy, which is this energy actually serves, this is the emperor. Now, I just want to point something out. I don't do reversals. So when I was reading for what was going on around Aquarius, this came out with, along with the King of Wands, so I knew it was the Emperor in reverse. You are not the Emperor in reverse. You're the Emperor upright. You're the people's king. He can talk with crowds and keep his virtue, and walk with kings nor lose the common touch. Neither loving friend nor foe can hurt him. All men count with him, but none too much. He is the emperor. He's the people's king. You know, it loves his, you know, that he's the kind of person that will go out. Let's say he runs a business and, you know, it's a Friday or something. He'll go out and get all the lunch and bring it back for his servants. You know, it's the people's king. It's the divine masculine. And this is a court card. The King of Pentacles will never be the emperor. This is somebody special, somebody really cool. So, look, it's beautiful, and I know you're the divine masculine. You know why? Because you got unconditional love. You're not judgmental. You're looking at an extremely destructive person, and you're calling her a blessing. And I should not be criticizing you for doing that. You're very, very loving. But you did ask me about your life path, and I am going to be totally honest with you. So I'm going to ask what Spirit recommends, because the reason why you're coming up is the Emperor and the Magician, the Emperor and the Upright. That Emperor, the world does better with him. The world does better with him. Okay? He's the people's king. Now, how am I going to ask this? I'm going to switch decks first of all. So, okay. I'm just going to ask, what are we allowed to know? I don't want to specify too much, because Spirit, show us what would it be helpful to know. Okay, wow. Okay. I think this is very good news. So you're in the King of Pentacles mode right now, but look where you're looking. Back there, and your family's back there, okay? But guess what's right in front of you, Alex? The Utopia. And you are definitely one of the 144,000. I just want to see how this is happening. You are, that's where you're going. That's where that's like that colorful, beautiful world. Okay, now we're going to find out. I'm just going to know for saying, just keep asking, what do we need to know? What are we allowed to know right now? Because, see, what are we allowed to know right now? Okay, listen carefully. There is going to be some wonderful, good news, good change. It's going to be put right in front of you. Take it. Take it. Is there any, so okay, I just want to stop right now, okay? I want to stop right now. I was going to say, when this happens, what will assist him in making his decision or taking it? Then we're going to get these cards out, okay? Now, this is really easy. Here is the beautiful opportunity to do something that you really want, or whatever this is. Notice how this looks like the interesting. Look at all the. It's really there's this beautiful brand new opportunity. Okay, and you know what the brand new opportunity is? It's the utopia. It's the Ten of Cups. Okay, so you'll see it. It'll be put in front of you. But here's what you need to know. There is a very important choice you're going to be making. Right there. There's a choice. In here, you're making the choice. It looks in this card. There's a man. You're in the middle there. Alex is right there, and there's two women on either side. There are two women on either side. The high hat lady, I believe, is your wife. She's right there, and look at her clinging to him. They're clinging to him. Now over there, who's that? It could be an archangel because. And there's a choice that you need to make. And the angel is pointing. The angel is pointing. Now, I'm really scared to tell you this, but I think I know him. Alex, when you are definitely one of the chosen ones, you may be told by an angel that you can only choose to bring one person with you. Do not choose the person that you think you're obligated with. You're going to have a choice between two women. And the woman that is the right choice for you is not going to be a clingy person. She's the one with the white sleeves. Look at her saying, "It's okay, Alex. You just you take the high hat lady there." And your head is turned toward the high hat lady because she's got her she's got her claws on you, and the angel is pointing at the woman with the white sleeves. Take her, take her. One piece of advice. Whatever this choice is, choose with your heart, not with your mind or with the obligations or what you think you ought to do. Choose with your heart. And I'll tell you why. So you may think, oh, I'll feel bad, I'm not obligated to do. No, because remember the Two of Cups came up a moment ago? The Two of Cups was dying to come out somewhere. I don't know if this person is in your life right now. If she isn't, she will be. And the thing about the Two of Cups, if you really care about the world, which I think you do, if you care about, just think of poor Mother Earth. Mother Earth will not be happy if you're not happy. Mother Earth does not want you making decisions based on Ten of Pentacles obligation. A moment ago, the Two of Cups kept coming out. That is not the person that's not your wife. Because it's something in an early stage or, something that hasn't developed. And the Two of Cups, the combination of those two people, the reason why is very important that you do not choose with obligation what anyone is going to think. The reason why is because it actually is a very selfless decision. I'll tell you why. Because you and this other person, whoever it is, it's not your wife, you and this other person, if they're not in your life right now, they will be. You and this other person are the right combination. In the Two of Cups, those two people come together, and together they serve a higher purpose. Together they make the world better. So as you can see, it is a benefit to all. You want to do something charitable? Choose that woman, other woman. Okay? Do it for humanity, literally. You're in the lucky situation where what you actually want with your heart is the right choice. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. If you're going to choose your wife, you're going to stay behind then. Now you just don't go bringing that high hat lady left ear ringing. Don't go bring her to where these chosen ones are going. Don't do that. And that is an order, Spirit says, okay? Now, you're in a lucky situation. You're in a lucky situation because what you truly want, what the person that's going to really, give you the drive to give you the motivation to do your passion, she's not going to have a claw on you. You're going to get freedom. and, and together you will be doing something for humanity. She's got white sleeves, that whoever that woman is, she's got white sleeves. It could be an archangel that's assisting you or something. Okay? But that if you want, it just so happens that the person that you truly are meant to be with, that you truly will love, is also the best choice for the common, for the humanity. Now, isn't that, you're in a lucky situation? And you see, that woman, you will then, everything will fall into place then. Everything. Let's get some final advice for Alex. That's interesting. I thought it was going to be really complicated to get out of this. It's very simple. It's very simple. But there's a crucial decision there. Remember my words. Okay? Now. Okay. Thank you, Ashwini, for telling the listeners that. All right, what's some final advice for Alex, please? Okay. Oh, there's a lot there. Let's go through all of them, though. There's probably something important in each message. Love and respect your loved one's opinions, but remain grounded in your own truth. You are both wise and beautiful souls. Everyone has a piece of the truth. So, obviously, Spirit saying, don't be so judgmental as I'm, but you got this, is remain grounded in your own truth. That says it all right there. Sorry. Positive and loving thoughts are instrumental in creating positive, loving relationships. Fear and doubt only serve to create greater uncertainty. Think more about what is right in your relationship and less on what you think is wrong. Well, let's keep going. Now, no. So look at this, okay? I think the reason why you heard this message is because I think the focus here is think more about what you did right and less on what, and it could be a message that she's directing your thoughts to everything wrong that you did, creating fear and doubt. That's what I feel is true. Now, look at this refreshed energy here. Here's the Two of Cups. Listen, Two of Cups, two hearts merge. What did I say, guys? Through an explosion of love, united, they create unlimited wealth. Together, they fulfill their dreams. I rest my case. That's the other person. They come together and fulfill dreams. They're greater than the sum of the. There is the person that you're meant to be with. They're either in your energy now or they will be. You'll know who this is. Look at this. I feel you forever in my heart. Heart, not mine. You are in my thoughts and in the air I breathe. By the way, perhaps you haven't met this person yet, but anyway, you are a jewel. This is how this person feels about you. You are a jewel, a sparkling diamond. Your heart is like a great ocean of love. Thank you. This is the energy coming from this person, whoever this is or will be. Oh, listen to this, Alex. Your spiritual awareness is growing, and so too is your sexuality. Sensuality is heightened, and this has a magical effect on the one you love. Now, maybe this is your wife, I don't know. A sacred union is reborn. Love is in the present moment. So I feel like the overall advice there is what this is telling you here is someone is not just a pretty face or a hot, a tamale. that the reason if you're having, the passionate sexual feelings, that's actually a sign, hey, Alex, this is right. This is the right one. It ain't just sex. All right. Oh, this is awesome. So look, Alex, um, so you might say, "Oh my God, well, this has been what I hate. If I had to leave that woman, the past has been a failure." Listen to this. You are who you are because of your history. All of it has helped you grow in love and wisdom. Every experience has blessed you in some way. Embrace the past and forgive anything that needs forgiving. In other words, embrace the past doesn't mean hold on to it. It means love the past. Look at that. Wow. Now I see that, that meaning for that. I see there, that helped in some way. That I learned a lesson from that. I see now that, so just see, look, the past, I'm gonna own that. Embrace, own your past. It's cool. Own it. Whenever I read about a character, who stands out in people's minds the most, when you're looking at history, unusual things that happen to someone, a barrier to someone marrying their, and then there's, a great kerfuffle, and, someone disappeared, that never, very, look, this is a very, 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 hey, it's not boring, you know, and embrace this past, right? Everything that you went through was some part of your, so you said, did you say what you're convinced about your path? You're on it, and you always have been, and that's for sure. You just need to realize, wow, I am exactly where I'm supposed to be. This is cool. I'm looking at this. I am seeing that I didn't make any mistakes, but this is interesting. Let's turn around, look at the past. Wow, that's interesting. It's interesting to know that, I'm, and be proud of the fact that you're not judgmental. You have no energy toward her. The emperor's just looking forward, and he's tolerating all this bullshit. You've been tolerant and strong, and you've been honest. And let me tell you something. If you really did that woman wrong, I would have seen it in the cards. I would have seen it. I didn't see it. Okay? So forgive yourself. You think you've done something wrong, boy, I could top you. So let's just get one more chakra card for Alex. What's another little hint for him? Oh, that's a wow. Oh my God, guys, Alex, you are going to this. God Almighty, Alex, you are connected to Mother Earth. You are so important. Look at this connection. Father Divine and Mother Earth make love in your heart. Guys, you can't make this up. Did you hear the message, the live show tonight? You are connected to Mother Earth. You are so important. That white sleeve lady could be Mother Earth. Go with her. Father Divine, you are definitely the divine masculine. And Mother Earth, that's your earth. Make love in your heart. In other words, if you want to replenish and serve the beautiful earth energy who's suffering right now, being tortured by all the bombs and everything, choose with your heart. All right? Choose with your heart. Stay close to the real. Just treat your who's your wife? This earth, Mother Earth, and she's suffering right now. Pray for her. You're going with the Mother Earth to the utopia, okay? All right. You've got a lot of love to give. A lot of passion there. But no wonder you came up in the magician energy. The real way to manifest is, through gratitude, love, it's to feel, right? Wow, and you're very connected. okay? So I do see, I completely see why you were confused, but now you know. So there could be some, yeah, you just want you to be very aware, think before you act. And when you're making major choices, get back on the line and we'll read your cards. You've got to choose with your heart, 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 and put Mother Earth above all. What does that mean? You got to go with your heart. You're not allowed to go with your obligations, okay? Heart, 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 heart. Alex, nice to meet you. You are the true emperor. You are the true divine masculine. And all those people, the family around you, you know who the lucky ones are? Is the 4 or 5 people that are in the house. Their lives revolve around Alex. He's the center, but they're not making him feel like that. They hit the jackpot. Alex is the jackpot. So look, you're the jackpot, all right? But as what's been coming out in all the readings is, remember that your divine energy, some of that belongs to spirit, okay? That's where it came from. So it's like if the spirit gave you money, would you go give it to to someone that isn't going to do anything? You know what I mean? The divine energy that you have, the spirit matters. Is it cares about where you put it. Don't go spending it on, on a high hat lady. All right, it's not there's no worry about you getting hurt. There's worry about the value of what you got to give and where it's being invested. So another your energy and your love is so important. Who's making the decisions about where you invest. This you can't be. It's just you can't go investing that in something ordinary because you think you should or ought to do something, or you feel this is so valuable. It's so valuable. It's like if somebody, it's like going into a museum and treating a Monet painting roughly and bringing it down, putting it up in a, I don't know, a pool hall or something. You're the Monet. Your energy is the Monet. It's the elixir. It's Christ energy. It's a work of art. So you should very, very put it where it is meant to go. Don't insult the Monet by sticking it in the pool hall. Don't insult the Christ energy by putting it into a high hat lady because she says you've got a commitment to her. You get the idea, okay? I'm sorry if I nag. I do it because I want you to be happy. Okay? I am a nagging nanny. I'm everybody's nagging nanny. Nag, 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 nag. But you'll love me for it. All right. Tiny quick break. And who is next? Who is next, guys? I'm going to do 3 more quick ones and then we're going to shut down. 3 more. Okay? So let's, I'm going to get Ashwini to choose. Okay? Now, Ashwini, boss, who are we doing first? We're gonna do 3, okay, guys, and then I gotta go. Just a minute now. Who are we doing, Ashwini? Hang on, I gotta move this thing up. Why can't I get this to move up? I'm behind on the chat here. I don't know why I can't get this to. Oh, here we go. Ah, good, cool. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. I'm just gonna get a different deck here, okay? Where did I put the Llewellyn deck? I'm gonna use the. Hey guys, these are just gonna be quick readings because I've got a personal reading that I've got to do before I start cleaning the house. All right, Ashwini, I'm gonna get you to start thinking about. Can I get you to start thinking about Amit, please? Wow. He's going through some strife right now. How's Amit thinking and feeling right now? There's a lot of fighting within his family. There's strife within his family. There's been some arguing. He's not feeling good at all. Oh my God. What's happening here? There's material trouble within his family. There could be some loss. Do you have any idea what's going on with him? What's going on? No, this is really bad. Have you had any news about him? There's something terrible going on around him. There's some destruction. What is this? What is this? So do you have no idea? Boy, oh boy. There's been some loss. Do you know where he is right now? Do you know what country he's in? Let me see if there's. What's going on? Show me what's physically going on around him. All right, so there's the land. There's some kind of fire on the land. Okay, hang on now. Hang on. So he's with his parents. His parents are there as well. His father is there. All right. What's going on around him? Show me what's going on around him. Hang on now. They could be trying to build something. What are they doing in there? Hang on. What's going on? What are they doing in there? Oh my God, just a moment. So he's in the middle of some kind of a religious, I'm seeing him in some kind of a mosque or a temple or something, but what's going on? What is going on there? What is going on? Okay, but I'm trying to figure out what's, there's something else going on here. That emperor does not normally come up in his readings at all. How does Amit feel about the emperor? Hang on. How does Amit feel? So he feels that the emperor he's in a position of he's in some kind of, he feels that the emperor is, just a minute now, just a minute. Okay, Amit has seen, Amit, I just want to show you something, okay? Do you see there's a something, there's something has appeared in the sky there, okay? Do you see that? This. And there's some kind of a serpent down there. Do you see this? He has seen something. How does Amit feel about this emperor? Hang on now. I mean, that's a white horse. What? How does Amit feel? Just a minute here. No, yeah, he feels like something is coming at this emperor. Whoa, Jalo, whoa, just look at that in the sky there. He's seen things in the sky. Is the emperor the creator? This is really interesting. I'm going to go back to and see what Amit is. What is Amit thinking and feeling and observing himself about his own life? What is Amit thinking and feeling? Here we go again. Is Amit thinking and feeling himself about his own life? He may actually be feeling like he should be the one making decisions. He's on Leo cusp, right? So what he feels is sort of like, just show me one more time. What is Amit thinking and feeling about what's going on in his own life? Wow. What is he waiting for in the Three of Wands? What's he doing? What is Amit doing in the Three of Wands? Oh. Well, he's tapping into his intuition. He's very uncertain about what's going to happen in the future. So he's very focused on what's going on. I feel like instead of being guided by the emperor, he's finally he's realizing he needs to tap into that Akashic record there. He's feeling, there's a lot of there's a tug, there's literally a tug of intuition here going on. So this is some kind of a portal. He knows what's going on. He's actually looking into the future. He's thinking about there's a feeling that he has about his future. Who does he want to be married to? Who does he want to grow old with? And I also think this is, notice how these two pillars there, that's a portal. There's the path. And there's who there's who he's with in the future. And so show me how he's feeling about the future. Hang on now. Show me what does his intuition tell him about? He's had a massive realization here. Good, finally. What is this massive realization that he's had about his future? It's about him who he's married to. What is this massive realization? Okay, there's 3 coming out. Look at this 8 of Wands. Wow, I believe what he's doing. So he's definitely not thinking about that woman that he married. Gemini, you're Gemini, aren't you, right? Are you Gemini, Ash? So he knows. I don't even care if you're not Gemini. I'll tell you what's happening right here. He knows that he should be with you in the future. He knows this. He knows this. So the emperor, I feel, could be a religious leader. I don't know what this is, but he thought that the emperor was pleasing the emperor. He thought that was the person to please. Now he's realizing that that's not right. He's feeling this inner calling. He loves you, Ashwini. There's no question. So what is Amit planning on doing? Did it take the apocalypse for him to pick up the phone? It might. What is Amit planning on doing? Here's praying. He's had an enlightenment here. What is Amit? He's praying. He's praying. There's something kind of communication here. He's going to communicate. He's going to communicate. He's going to communicate with you. He is going to communicate. He knows what he wants. He's clear about what he wants. He knows who he wants to be truly married to. He knows, he feels, what is going on here? And that's you. What? Poor guy. Finally, he's realizing. And maybe it's because of what's going on wherever he is. And maybe it's because he's realized, maybe he's seen some dark energies in the sky and realizes, I am following the wrong, I'm not doing what's right. I didn't put faith in myself. This is called the Heaven and Earth Tarot deck. I really need to get a new one because somebody spilled water on it and everything. The Heaven and Earth Tarot deck. And I'll tell you why I think this is such a good deck. The beautiful pictures for one thing. So let me show you. So this is Mars in Gemini, and down there you'll see. Sorry, the focus is not working. You'll see Mars down there, and there's the Gemini symbol over there. I noticed something interesting. God, I'm always noticing. God, guys, I'm this Virgo in this is Sun in Virgo. We have all the deacons here. Anyway, I'm still noticing new things. Okay, so all right. So I just want to ask one. How does Amit feel about how he dealt with? Oh my God! Look at all the Gemini. I was asking about how he dealt with the decision. When he got married. And look at this. He is eminently clear that he should be choosing 2 cards of Gemini here. That he should have made the decision to choose the one that he loves, Gemini. And he also feels like it's spiritual, that his choosing you would please Spirit. My God, I wonder let's ask why he is, but let's ask why. Because I feel like he's seeing something in the sky. Why is it now clear to him? Why is he now able to realize this? Why? What happened here? He saw something in the sky. Do you see that? When did this happen? When did this happen? When did this happen? How did this happen? This is going to be complicated. Okay. All right. So something happened that when he saw some sort of vision, okay? He saw some sort of vision. But it happened when he before he saw the vision, something happened in the environment. Somebody may have gotten angry or so he felt restricted. Just a minute now. He felt restricted. He felt powerless. Just a minute now. What did he? It's like he witnessed something, which knocked some sense into him. No, there's some kind of communication here. What was communicated? What was communicated to him? So I feel like, does he worship Muhammad? Is he Muslim? It was he had a religious experience. He had a religious. He had a spiritual. What religion is he? What is he? If you don't mind me saying, 'cause I'm trying to figure out who this is. Okay, so who is it? Allah? Who is the Hindi? Maybe he was meditating. Maybe this is him. Who is sitting there? Who is sitting there? Who is sitting there doing some kind of meditation? No, he's thinking about you. Ashwini, can I just show you something interesting? You know, on the asteroids, when it almost looks like there's little wings, like a whole group of them. So it was a religious experience. I'm trying to figure out how this happened. So what was he doing what was he doing? What was he physically doing when he had this? Was he physically doing abandoning? Was he physically doing walking? I think he might have seen your face in the moon or something. Just do you see that there's a woman's face in that moon? No, no, no. What was he physically doing when he had this literal revelation? Okay, this. Well, he definitely received. He might have been. He's definitely doing something religious, receiving a blessing or, a blessing. You know, see Shiva meditation photo. Is it on my email? Hang on. Is it on my email, Ash? It's really interesting. This is so fascinating. This is so fascinating. So I'm going to read the. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I can search it real quick. So it's called Shiva meditation. Okay, hang on one sec. Let me see if I can figure out. Okay, images. Oh, totally. That's exactly what he was doing. That's exactly what he was doing. Now, so he might have been doing it. So the moon might have been. Is it possible that he was doing it on a full moon, or doing this outside, or on a mountain, or where is he? He's outside. Was he out? Is that done outside? Hang on now. What was I going to look up here? So let's see if we can figure out what happened. Let's ask what happened during the meditation. Hang on. I feel like something unexpected happened. Something that he wasn't expecting to experience. Okay, what happened that he didn't expect? Something happened here. Like it was an actual vision. There, there was something that he could actually see. What happened during the meditation, please? What happened during the meditation? Uh, what happened? Hang on. Sorry. What happened? What is this? Is he seeing is he seeing what's going on there? Uh oh. Did he have show me? Did he have a vision? Did he have a vision about a woman? He did too. I feel like he may have seen into the future. Did he have a vision? He did. What did he see? What did he see? A choice? All right. What did he see? Now, what's that? That's him. Oh. Okay, I gotta show you something. I know exactly what he saw. I know exactly what he saw. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Everything looks beautiful here, and it's all being blood. Look at the trees, and over here there's all these beauty. It's being it's actually beautiful. There's a river here, and there's grass. I know it's really hard to see. All right. He also saw a vision of two people. This is you, by the way, because this is Gemini. And he saw a little glow around these two people's heads, and it was eminently clear that this was divinely, divinely meant to be. Now, over here, have a look at the background here. Do you see the gray, the desolation, there's bomb going off there or something. Look at the skies and there's nothing in the sky, nothing. Nothing. And it's defeat, right? And so, if this is him with Gemini, over here he's in this crappy place. So show me why because the message, because he because whoever he's praying to told him the truth, directly communicated with him, directly made something eminently clear. This is something that he actually is sure about. He saw this. He may have heard something. He saw the future. And I'll tell you why. No. Oh, not only he always realized the truth, but he needed somebody. He needed an authority figure to tell him that you were the right one. That's what he needed. Now let me tell you why I know he's seeing him together with you in the future, but it's not on the. It's not if he without you, he's in a crappy, desolate place. With you, he's in the Garden of Eden. Now, let me tell you how he knew for sure, how Spirit communicated to him, or whatever God he prays to, that you were the right choice. Ashwini, remember how we know where the utopia is? Remember how I see a White Castle? Remember that? Let me show you this. So here's the correct decision. Watch this. I kid you not, that's a White Castle. Look at that. So I feel that 10 of Pentacles. And by the way, the 10 of Pentacles is a portal into the future, and especially in this card. Let me show you. And I also believe that's you. I believe he had a vision of you, and notice how you're ascending here. Your hair is white like an angel. You're ascending. This is you with Mother Earth going to that White Castle place, and you're alone. And he's hanging back in that desolate Five of Swords. If he stays with that woman, he's not going to live anyway. Well, look, never mind. I'm not going to say a damn thing because this is a portal that's a portal into the future. Oh my God, I think I see castles. There. But the reason why this door is there, right? There's generations, but here what he's doing here is he's looking back. There's a time jump here. Normally it's the other way around. And these two people, in this card, they just passed by each other. So, what he was shown was that he had already come into contact, brushed by you, and that portal, that's where he was supposed to be. So now he's got, so Ashwini, you're definitely one of the chosen ones, by the way, because he's got a direct message here from, could he ask for a higher authority? No. This is higher than his family. What's he going to do now? He considers himself faithful to his God. Well, his God just told him that he made a mistake. God said, in case you don't know, bro, you were supposed to choose with your heart. You were supposed to make sure the archangels were in favor of it, not your father, not your mother. That's where you're supposed to be. And on top of that, bro, you want to hang back with what's her name? You want to be with your parents? Well, guess what? Your parents are going to be in a desolate destruction, a place of desolation and destruction. Hope you're happy, Amit. He's like, now, Spirit, can we get a hint? Yes, Lisa, you're here. Can we get a hint on Guys, I'm going to do two more and that's it. Okay. One of them will be Lisa, and I don't know if Malpel's still here, but I'll do her because I really got to get some other work done. Um, Anyone who wants a reading, remember you can order a $20 quickie. That's pretty cheap. Or if you want something extensive, you can order a $55 one or a Zoom. But the $20 quickies are there. So, that's what you should do if you really want a reading. I'm going to do Lisa, I'm going to do Malapel, and then we're going to sign off. What are we allowed to know, Spirit, about any possible action that Amit may take? Please, Amit, please do that. Well, it's a little vague, but it's good. So I just asked, what are we allowed to know about any possible action he's going to take? Here's what we got. We did get a twin flame message. I am so grateful for you, my love. You give so freely without conditions. Definitely you. Life is an endless. Oh, I know what this is. Life is an endless flow of blessings because of your great love. Sounds like he's going to choose you because where you're going, there is an endless flow of blessings. All right. I feel like this is divine justice here because it's kind of like, how else can we get the message through to Amit? He knew that he loved you. He knew that himself. That should have been all it took. Well, let's cut him a break. He favors his family. So he favors his family and then he gets miserable. And Spirit, so Spirit's now saying, okay, very good. Want to please your family? Oh, guess what? Here's what's going to happen. By the way, there's guess where Ashwini is going? She's going alone. She's going to Utopia, where people only want people to be happy. They don't judge. You can wear white lace-up boots and what was it? And tiaras, and the rocks are red and pink and blue, and the trees are brown, and it's really cool. Or you can hang back here where there's fire, destruction, dead bodies, and So I hope you're happy, Amit, that you did what you're supposed to do. Were you? No, God is telling him you are an idiot, and if you need more confirmation how what an idiot you are, here it is. And all that Ashwini has to do is sit back and let it roll in because it will. Okay. Now, Ashwini, you're doing very well because on your walk to your utopia, your hair is turned white like an angel. You're kind of in Moses energy there. It's like you can part the Red Sea. Everybody's gonna need someone who could part the freaking Red Sea. Actually, does he need any more reason to choose the one that he really loves? God all freaking mighty. Anyway, Ashwini, I love you. You're amazing. All right, we're gonna do Lisa next, and then we're gonna do Malpale, and then I'm gonna skedaddle. All right, 1 sec. Oh, I thought it was Lisa. Liza, I'll do a quickie for you anyway, okay? What is it that did you want a reading or? Oh, Shrina, that's great, eh? Isn't that great? Isn't that great? It's awesome. Oh my. Oh my. Well, he is, by the way, he does have a very clear connection with God. I wonder is this, I mean, so now he's going to defy God to please his parents. Defy God to please his parents. Honest to God. That is signing a deal with the devil, if you ask me. Seriously. He does. Look, at this point, what the heck is he doing? So stubborn. Digging his own grave for what? For what? Crazy. God almighty. It's probably fear. See, you know what sometimes people do is they look for a reason to they realize, they're aware that they love you and they know it's very frightening because if they lose you, you know, that's worse than anything. So they think, you know. So what he could have been doing is convincing himself because he was scared to get hurt, to be chosen, convincing himself that his parents, he's going to follow his parents because the parents are the right way to go. When really deep down it could be because he was scared, because that the man in the Lover's card is scared to death, you know. But anyway, he's going to be more scared to be here. And the only guarantee of safety in every single area of his life is if he does the Lover's choice. Anyway, okay, I'm going to look at Liza's question. Okay, Liza. Aw, just a minute now. Or live live. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I don't have my glasses on right now. All right, just a minute now. I'm trying to roll a deck here and see what's going on. Just a minute now. Okay, does someone know? Okay. Yeah, the Seven of Swords is coming up all over the place here. Okay, now, there's a truth. Okay, there is a truth about, yeah, look at that. Look at the Hierophant energy here. Okay. What does she need to know? I think you're going to see something ugly about that Hierophant energy. So this is some kind of a, could be priest, or it's a religious leader. It's a very, very respected, religious leader, but this religious leader has no connection to God whatsoever. It's all about authority, superiority, abuse of power. What does she need to know about the Hierophant energy? She needs to know about the Hierophant energy. This is selfish. What does she need to know about the Hierophant energy? What's this stuck thing? Oh no, you're committing to something unethical. What do you need to know about this church that you're asking about? There is a total lack of morals here, lack of ethics. There's no love. There's betrayal. There's things that are being done that are flat out wrong. Let's see if we. I'm just going to dig into something a little more specific here. Just a moment now. Okay, now listen, Liv. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna send you a payment link. Okay, because I've been on all night. Okay, and you're throwing in another question now, and so you can't. With the freebies, there's one question. Hang on. I'm gonna get you a payment link, and if you want to pay, that's fine. If you don't, I'm just gonna finish this up, and then I'm gonna go on to MailPal. Just a second now. Liv, do you have PayPal? I'm gonna get Liv. Do you have PayPal? If not, I can email you an invoice. So, guys, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna get the payment link. Okay, the only person that I'm doing for free is Malapale, and if anyone else wants a reading, you've got to donate $20 because I've been on for several hours. Just hang on one sec. So if anyone wants a reading and you don't have PayPal, I've just put my email in the live chat. So you just need to send me one simple email and say, I need payment link. Okay? You can pay that with debit or a credit card. Okay? Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in the PayPal link. I'm going to go on to read for Malapale. If by the time I'm done Malapale's reading, someone has made a donation, I will read you. But otherwise, we're going to sign off. Just give me 1 second now. I'm going to get the payment link. All right, so if you have PayPal and you would like to get a reading, you can pay $20 on that payment link. If you don't have PayPal, you can send me an email, and I'll put in the email again. Oops, I made a spelling error. Hang on. Emma. Thank you, RJ. Thank you. It's intuition. I put in extra O. Amabella's intuition at gmail.com. Okay, so here is my email. Okay, so if you don't have PayPal, you send me an email and ask for the payment link. If you do have PayPal, just use the payment link that I just put in there. Just a minute now. I'll put it in again. Right, here it is again. Now what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to read for Malapale, and then if nobody has made a donation, I'm going to get off because I do have a bunch of work that I've got to do, okay? Now, Malapale, is do we just want me to just check the general energy on Gemini, or do you want me to do anything specific? Oh, thank you. You took the words right out of my mouth. Just hang on 1 second, Malapale. I'm just going to get some extra water. Hang on. Okay, Malpale, this is just going to be really quick, okay? I'm just starting to have an energy drop. You know how my energy drops. All right. So, Malpale, I'm going to get you to focus on Gemini, all right? Get another deck here. Focus on your Gemini. Where was the... here it is. Okay. There's the Llewellyn deck. I was looking for that. Okay. Sorry, guys. I've got to clean out this room. It is so dusty. Okay. All right, Malpale. All right, show me how Gemini. Oh, Trini, come on, Gemini. Okay, so one is coming out already. Oh my. Oh my. Well, he's getting his nerve up here. He feels like you're about to embark on some kind of a... oh, he's that's a Six of Cups. Woohoo! Like Malpale, I'll tell you what he's thinking about right now is good times with you in the past. He hasn't, there's no one that can top you. These are memories of someone that you're really in love with, you know? You're really in love with that person. There's also an idea of wanting to have that back, you know, wanting to have that back. He could be drinking a little here. So he's really, I'm feeling like he knows, like there's a look on his face like something is wrong. Just look at the right between his forehead there. It's like I'm picturing him in a room zoning and somebody's talking to him and he's not hearing what they're saying as he's literally zoning out there thinking about some past memory with you. Show me how Gemini. Okay, there's three coming out here. I was thinking and feeling. Oh, wow. Okay. Um, this is so weird. Like there's an idea here. Yeah, so I think that in the past, um, he felt like he was very immature in the past, and it's almost because he had uh some kind of, you know, with the devil here, somebody he wasn't fully evolved, and he feels like he was um a, he was not himself. He's right now, he's not who he used to be. Because he's thinking about how you were so sweet to him in the past, and he feels like, you know, he was just taking and not really sapping your energy and not really, like it's kind of like he may be thinking about when he feels like he was mean, frankly, to you. And I do think that the reason why he was also kind of lying to himself about the nature of the connection. And frankly, he feels like he was immature. There's an idea here, though, Malpale. This guy's slightly obsessed with you. Okay? Um, and it was because, you know, it's almost because he may have tried to, like, you know, there's something here that... just give me a second here. He may have actually had a bad a view about... this is really weird. I've never had this image before. he's actually feeling like in the past there was some kind of a devil on his shoulder, making him, lying to him. You don't really love her. This isn't really gonna, that this is just sex. This is not real love. It's almost like there's a little devil sitting. He's looking back at the past, thinking that there was a devil on his shoulder. Um, and he wasn't honest about his feelings. It's almost like he feels like the devil led him astray or something. um, he's what is he realizing about the past? Because the past keeps coming up here with the Six of Cups. What is he realizing about the past? Yeah, look at this. Hang on now. Okay. Um, so it's almost like, so he knew, he about the past. Okay, so in the past, he had an opportunity to make a choice, and it would have been something was right there. And he feels like what he did was he involved, there was more than one woman here, but it's like he was trying to choose both so he didn't lose. um but see, he knew who he loved, but why is he holding two wands? Why is he holding two wands? I just he might have had a dream. Okay, this is a weird, weird dream. Um, so I don't know if you've ever had the experience. When you're in a pool, okay, and you're underwater, and you can't go fast. Like you're trying to swim towards something, and it's so slow, right? Um, there's this feeling of like he's trying to get to you, and he just can't reach out to you. It's like this. Um, like now you can never reach. Something like that. What the hell? What is he thinking and feeling about here? What is he thinking and feeling about here? This three again. He's definitely, look, this is a dream here. This is like he's dreamt. He had some kind of dream. Why is he ever dreaming? What's going on here? I swear to God, there's this idea of everything's in slow motion. You dreamt you were a mermaid. It's like it's hard to move. I don't even know. So it didn't have to be in water, but it's almost like, um, so in the dream, I don't know if you've ever had a dream like this, but you're trying to get up or trying to run quickly towards someone, and you're not making any progress whatsoever. Why does he think he wasn't able to move? Why does he think he wasn't able to move? What's this freaking Page of Cups? Why does he think he wasn't? Oh, wow. Hierophant energy. Okay. So, same thing as what we were looking at with Alex. No, or who was the person? What is this? What is this Hierophant energy? What is this Hierophant energy? What? That you were, I mean, you're coming out as a Nine of Cups lady. So does do you think that he feels like, is there something in his uh uh ideology or religion or something that they can't be with an attractive woman, or they can't be with, it's like he felt like you were too good to be true? What the hell is this? Why didn't he take his wish? Because you were his wish. The Hierophant, what the hell is this? Because the chariot can be somebody who's trying to win, or somebody trying to force him to do something, or no, there's something about the number three here. There's three bloody ships. There's three wands. There's three cups. Wow. It's like, so you're out of reach, and then there's some page of cups. There's some page of cups. Like that's the page of cups right there. Some irritating little. What is this irritating thing that keeps getting in the way? What is this page of cups irritant? It's a female water, if a fire sign. I think I know what this is. What is what is the irritant? What is there is a true it's a fire sign, Ace of Wands, and what is it's Knight of Coins, something kept him stuck. What is the irritant? Whoa. uh Good Lord. So somebody, he feels like somebody um kept him stuck, okay? They're over with the Knight of Coins, so that's very stuck energy. He feels like he should have gotten a move on, but just a minute, I'm trying to figure out what this is. What does he know to be true about why this why he didn't move toward, again we got this Nine of Cups and Death. What does he know is true but why this was stuck here? It's the same thing as it's the same thing here as Ashwini's person. So I just got a weird download there. I don't know if one thing that he's worried about. This is so funny. He, I'm not kidding. Okay, he feels like see, I don't know why this is Ashwini. He felt like if you guys got together, if he committed to you, that at some point in the future, he would be too ugly or too would lose his hair. He sees you as not aging, first of all, um, and he so it is so illogical. Okay, he's imagining the future down the road. Okay, like in your old age, and the way he sees is you don't age, and he's losing his hair, and you don't know if you want him anymore. It's completely illogical. And you're this beautiful Nine of Cups lady. You don't age. For some reason you don't age. So what you can see what's happening here. That is the devil, fear. Um, it's a fear that if he doesn't commit to you, you can't hurt him because you can't reject him, right? But if he commits to you, now he's got a problem because if there's anybody else, in the absolutely, he feels like you're not gonna like the way he looks when he's old. He's gonna be ugly. It's not ugly, but he feels like he's gonna lose his hair and look very old, and you're not gonna you're not gonna desire him anymore. You apparently don't age there, right? You're in the Nine of Cups. In this card, you haven't aged either, but he somehow looks 45 years old. Actually, you do look very young. Okay, show me what he knows to be true about why he didn't make this choice. Okay, here we go with the Seven of Cups, and he could be panicked about what's going to happen in the future. What's over here? Wow. Oh, wow. Well, now, because he didn't realize the reveal and the sun and the Seven of Cups. So, okay, so he's had a realization here. He feels like in the past he couldn't see clearly. Now he can see clearly. Why did he think? It's not just seeing clearly in the past. It could be something else that he was in a panic. He didn't know. It's like if he could be guaranteed and know what would happen in the future. Um, if someone could guarantee him that he wouldn't suffer any loss, he would have gone for it. But over here, he's like, okay, wait a minute, what's going to happen if I choose that cup? What about that one? What about that one? What about that one? I'm going to switch decks now just so you can see. Okay, so, all right, so what is he thinking? So, what is Gemini currently, right now, at this very moment? Currently, right now, at this very moment, how is he thinking and feeling about Malapale currently? Right now, at this very moment. Now he wants to put work in here. Okay, this is very good. But he thinks that you're going to guard yourself. He may feel like you're going to block him, or that you're guarding yourself from him. Um, let's just keep going. I'm still getting this energy of him wanting you to choose. Show me how how is Gemini currently this very moment feeling? Wow, yeah, really regretting. I'll tell you what he's regretting. I think that Leo woman, hang on out. I think what he's regretting, first of all, is that there's a fire sign female here um, that was in his past, okay? And I think what happened is she was a rebounder. This she came in at a time when he was very, very upset over you. Okay, she arrived right on time. She got him when he was in a vulnerable state. I'm not even sure if you know this. Okay, so boy, oh boy. So he regrets his involvement with Leo, whoever that is. What is he thinking and feeling? Thank you, my love. What is he thinking and feeling right now? Yeah, that he got. you know, I gotta tell you, sometimes female Leo are like this. I had a Leo friend that was a bit. So the Leo is very low vibrational. The Leo knew about you. There's no question. She came in um, at a time when he was just he just was in a state of agony. She came in. She knew that she came in at just the right time to make sure she got him when he was down. Okay, and knocked out the competition immediately. But guess what else she did? So this is Leo. She didn't love him, by the way. She just wanted to make sure that you and he didn't get together. There are two people back there sobbing. Guess who they are? You and Gemini. This Leo is happy. She came in to make sure that you didn't get him and he didn't get you. It made her happy. All she wanted to do is make sure that both Gemini and you. There's a story about the swan that does it. What is what is that story where the swan? It's like this happens sometimes. It's out of total, um, you know, uh, very very raw. Um, uh, I mean, this person was never, that Leo was not shown uh, any empathy. She never, she just, she thinks this is very low vibrational energy here, okay? She saw two people that were deeply in love. She knew he didn't love her. So she figured, well, how am I gonna make myself feel good here? I'm gonna kick him when he's down or get him when he's down. And now there are two people sobbing. It looks like you just walked away and went, oh, well, but Gemini's the one that's back there sobbing, you know. So that made her happy. Can you imagine that? That made her happy. Okay. Ugh. At least he realizes all this now. Okay. All right. There's also something about him. It's almost like she was a distraction to him. Like he didn't he if he was in such pain over you, he just didn't even want to think about it. So in comes the Leo, the distraction, the holy terror. She's very she likes to disrupt and hold people hold divine couples back. All right, so Gemini, how are you feeling? How are you feeling right now? But does this no? How do you like that? That says it all right there. It says it all. That says it all. At this very moment, okay, she might have even uh, convinced him to marry her or something. But anyway, at this very moment, if he made a commitment to her, he deeply regrets it. But at this very moment, right now, this is not in the past. He is feeling everything that you felt, and I feel like your feelings are sort of being tempered. This is really, I mean, this is feeling feeling a deep sense of loss, regretting that something was ruined. It's everything went wrong. He's thinking, wow, this all went wrong, all of it. There's also something. Um, so I'm just seeing like there was some kind of a fight that you guys had in the past where he was mean, and there's something like I don't know, you might have left the house and then he's looking down, and there's some evidence of um it started out really well and then something was broken or um and what he's looking at is I don't know how to let me just try and um describe what I'm seeing here. So it's like he's now seeing that you had high hopes in the past, right? And there's evidence here of positivity and hope, and at the same time, it's like when you look at uh, it's really sad, okay? Because the feeling I'm getting, I can only compare it to when I felt sad because somebody just wanted me to be happy. They just wanted to have a good time. And I was like, I was putting them down, and then you think back and there's no way of correcting it. And you know that you disappointed that person, you know? It's like they were like, yay, let's do and and uh and he was cruel to boot, you know. He's definitely crying because I'm picking up on his energy. Ugh. God, see, it doesn't pay to be like he, God, this is the same thing that Amit was thinking. I wonder is Spirit putting all the divine masculine through this? He's looking through the portal and what could have been the future. There you guys are passing by. There's the portal. It's the past and the future. Look at this. He's really sorry too. Like he felt like he was cruel to you, cruel. And it's like when somebody wants you think back and you think, oh, they just wanted to be together, right? And they just wanted to, hey, here's a gift, it was totally out of love and hope. There's hope there. That person had hope. And they were hurt. He rejected you. He said something cruel, rejected you, and your face dropped. It's that kind of thing. It's like when you do something like that, you can't take it back. You cannot take it back. That's why this, the cats are crying too. Hang on a sec. And that's exact what you just said. All I wanted was to be happy. That's exactly what he now what he sees. Okay, so you're look, Malapale. This man really loves you. Just when this is happening, everything is happening for a reason. Now this, where he is right now, he's starting to feel all the love for you. Okay, and it could be because you know he's got nothing can fuck up here because he doesn't have you. Everything is there's he's starting at ground zero anyway. So for some reason it's safe for him to start feeling. Okay, so what you want to do, this is headed in the right direction, believe it or not. Okay, believe it or not, it is. Because what's going to happen is there's nothing preventing him now from, he's fully in his feelings, now fully able to look carefully. Before he had his head in his hands and his eyes covered. Okay? So believe it or not, you're a lot further on. You're a lot farther ahead than you need to be. Now, guys, I have got to go. I'm really, really tired. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to roll the message deck and see if I can get a hint on so you are the first thing on his mind when he wakes up in the morning. Nice. Okay. So I just got like 3 times our story isn't over yet. Malapale, this is gonna come together. Okay, my love? Don't you worry. And I'll tell you something. Um, it's good that he's in the 5 of Cups right now. And fully, because I'll tell you something, this is a sign that he's definitely not one of the people that will be removed from the earth because all right, because this is excellent. This is exactly where spirit wants people to be, feeling, operating from the heart, taking responsibility, realizing truths, and that he couldn't be doing better right now. Okay, so he's out of all the swords, so he's not going to get wiped out. Thank God. Okay, so that he's actually majorly progressing. Okay, so what you want to do, Malapale, is you want to just pray as much as you can. I'm going to say a very quick prayer here before we shut down. Let's pray for Mother Earth. Okay, we love you. We love the way the foxes, they dig this really cool hole, and mother fox has her babies in the hole, and we love the way foxes, they always, before they go off, they look back once, and the bears, the way they eat garbage, and the moose, all the animals, wild and the animals that aren't, and all the little black sheep that just they stand out. They stand out. Do you ever notice though, when people photograph a black sheep in the middle of white sheep, do you not notice that the black sheep it knows that it's being photographed? Its head is pricked up. I think the black sheep is superior. And please allow all of the birds, whatever is going on here, could they please not feel any pain or as least as possible, and allow them to be able to keep navigating with the sun and the moon. Please, God, please, and could we are and please let all of the chosen ones, it's all of us, okay? And I don't worry about whether you're in that number or not, okay? The only people that have to worry are the people that had no scruples. There's a lot of them though, and the majority of the people in the world are going down. But anyway, let's just hope that this, as much as it can be, that you will just stay in the present moment, pay attention to what's going on around you, and that you respond and appreciate this earth, and and allow yourself to see the future that you want to have. Wouldn't it be beautiful if when you woke up in the morning, it would be something like in Barbados where you wake up and you hear this, it's like an orchestra when it's tuning up. It's just this, all these, I don't know if anyone is, you have to be really, really far down south to hear that. It's incredible. And let's picture ourselves out on outside on a deck or something, and little tiny finches are flying by, you know, and the rain is, when it rains, it's warm, and there's all sorts of cool, beautiful flowers and vegetation. And remember that what nobody has to labor. All that we have to do is, nobody has to do a 9 to 5 anything. Why? Because we're going to be at, the food will be provided by the earth. Maybe we're not even using money. It is a true utopia where there is no stress, no guilt, no competition, just peace and total, complete communing with nature. And people will get to live the way. For me, if I'm there with you guys, I'll be the hermit in the little shack somewhere deep in the woods, not wanting anyone around me. But everyone gets to live the way that they want to. There can be castles, there can be, you can there could be a nightclub, who knows? Well, that type of thing, okay? It's just where nobody has any desire to see anybody, hurt, you know? Nobody's feeling fear or separation, or if you're a place where if you're feeling scared, and a bunny rabbit will jump up, sit next to you, or there's always some way of feeling comfort, where there's peace, you know. And for those people who want to live, in drama and wrath, let them stay behind. Let them stay behind or go somewhere else. And to each his own. But this place where people are going, it's for people who just want peace and they want to be happy and they want to do what they love to do. It doesn't have to be boring, but there will not be any cruelty, and nobody is going to be wanting to drop a bomb or something. I think that at some point in the future, we're going to look back and think, my God, how barbaric! How were those people even human? It's when you think about it, it's embarrassing that we're living in a world where grown adults are sending missiles. Just think about that. It's like a 2-year-old. What the heck? It is so low vibrational. And why? So that somebody can dominate. It's insane. These people are like, what they're like are very, it's like dealing with a, 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 a brainless, it's almost like somebody who doesn't have part of their brain there. So they're very dangerous. They're mentally delayed and dangerous. These are the people. They're not human. This is embarrassing to be living amongst these people. No wonder this has got to stop. It's crazy, nuts, And I was listening to the language that was being used, on the, I was listening to some YouTube, and oh yes, the governments of the day. Well, so and so has the right to retaliate. In other words, so and so has the right to take a violent weapon that will destroy something, like it's going to destroy the earth, destroy something. Why? They actually think it's necessary. They have the right to defend. They have the right. This is Joe. Whoa! It's embarrassing. And I actually feel like the Galactic Federation, the reason why you guys are being extracted is because they're looking at this. It's exactly what they said. Remember, they said there's people in the 4D and people in the 3D. It's like there's two breeds of human beings. That's why they're going out of their way to make sure that, because this is a mistake. I do not know how a human being, a man, could make these decisions and this still be legal and be looked up to as a leader. Yeah. It's very, very unusual. It's very like archaic, you know. Think for yourself. You know, it's, remember they showed that 10 of Pentacles. This idea of hanging on to respecting your parents and look, there is no, this is that is a desecration to the spirit. Okay, you are your own master, your own. You know. Anyway, guys, I love you so much. Thank you for bringing these people to comfort me. You guys are so amazing. And may the force be with them, please. Amen. Okay, guys. All right. I love you, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Thanks, guys. You're amazing.